つなげそうになすわしにさなれそのれべもここはらつなんつを求めていた死ぬ気の手を越えて旅しかりとくらつなろためれせたいこのしもしの中たならぬ声影のしかばしきこの姿昼もしたいの西国地夜か汁の笠間にねれ恋の金さを剥がれ彦いさなよう月のかりかすさいつなげそうになすわしにさなれそのれべもここはらつなんつを求めていた死ぬ気の手を越えて旅しかりとくらつなろためれせたいこのしもしの中たならぬ声影のしかばしきこの姿昼もしたいなしにしくにち夜か汁の笠間に迷い込む運命に叱られながらも時は流れ明るくれる記憶の方へはた恋の記憶がなな私を追うしかし本気の奥の岩しが受けるぬと胸から私の手を取り小鳥の人間の心は私も書いてゆく話せさきゅうとめに聞けとび寒さについた天候ともにたきららひらいけにのはちりはることはまくやにわいせも不可解いろいろのす急な光と日にちぐうち夜と昼が笠野に迷い込むぬくめに叱られながらももきからかれ赤あふれる地の風呂へねれ恋の金さを剥がれ彦いさなよう月のかりかすさいつなげそうになすわしにさなれそのれべもここはらつなんつを求めていた死ぬ気の手を越えて旅しかりとくらつなろためれせたいこのし そうになすはしりさなれすのれべもここはらつなんつを求めていた死ぬ気の手を越えて旅しかりとくな綱の種れせたいこのしもしの中たまらぬ声影の押しかわしきこの姿昼もしたいなしにしく道夜か昼の風間に迷い込む運命に叱られながらも時は流れ赤のくるめる記憶の方へ旗恋の記憶が私を追うしかし本気の奥の岩しと受けると胸から私の手を取り小鳥の人間心は私を描いてゆく話せ30度目に引け飛び寒さにすりの天候共にかきららひらい目にも
Smeka resurrexi solus Lume susuri in nocte morus Fatum victoris saxi scriptum Sed cor erabat domum oblitum Velum latum eravi porteri Lumen mungus mutati Vocante capus de stellis longis Vincet subrarum nunc homo ignis Lux argentea me dulcit editus Inter noctem diem pur Fato ligatus tamen liber Spiritus vagus memoriam abscondens Vetusta nomen meum sonant Sed terra nova flectit amant Ludus somnia navum meam tenent Cor mortale convictus cado Sed percinerem periculum latet Veteres hostes sugum ferrum cadet Vita quietam non est fix Tenebre me vocant iterum
Hello everybody. How are you guys doing today? So I sound a little bit nosy and breathy. That's because I came back from Twitchcon yesterday and course, I got the Kung Fu. So I am a little bit stuffy and also my throat is scratchy, but we're gonna power through that shit because I want to stream and I want to hang out with you guys because I missed you and I love you and everything else. Yes. Today we have Jack with me. We're gonna yap a little bit about TwitchCon, what I did, who I met, basically how the con went, and then we're gonna play some Planet Crafter as usual on our Tuesday streams. So Jack, how was your weekend? Let's start with that.
I had an amazing time making friends with several people playing golf with friends.
No.
Where-
There are no friends in Golf with Friends.
I set out to make friends. I supposedly got cancelled a couple of times for not letting people get close to the hole.
Yeah, that tracks.
But all the people that said they cancelled me also followed me right after the stream. So I think it works out.
So what you're saying is you made some frenemies.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, with Golf with Friends, that kind of checks out.
It was also pretty insane because I think at one point we had nearly 10 full people, I think, in one game.
Continue talking. I need to blow my nose.
Yeah. It was pretty. What else was pretty funny was that we weren't in separate voice calls either. We were all in the same just Discord call. So there was just all 10 of us vying for the attention. And I don't think any of us had it set up where we muted to talk to chat. We did have a shared chat, so obviously we all had the same, but still, none of us actually muted for chat, so we were all just talking over each other. Oh, and I got outed as a nerd immediately because somebody noticed the Iron Warrior.
Because you are a nerd.
Yeah. I am a nerd, but I'm not that much of a nerd.
Well, you play Warhammer, you play D&D.
Yeah, but I'm not smart enough to be a nerd.
You paint little plastic men. Like, if you're not a nerd, what is the description of a nerd?
Being smart, I guess.
Isn't that a geek?
I thought a geek was somebody who's just social and, like, into the same things nerds are.
I don't know. Nowadays, like, nerds and geeks and so on, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. Considering, like, Henry Cavill is considered a nerd because he, like, does Warhammer and stuff. And let's be honest, like, he's a chat.
Didn't he say in an interview that he hasn't actually had time to play Warhammer in like a fair bit?
Yeah, but he still paint like minis and stuff, so, you know.
True. I mean, who can complain when it's literal Superman painting,
Yeah.
what's it called? Painting Custodes, right?
That is true. That is very true. Also, is my chat broken on stream again? Test. Yeah. Chat is broken again. Oh no, it showed up. Okay. It works.
Oh, that was weird. I saw it on my stream manager page, then I saw it pop up on your stream, and then I saw it pop up in your chat. That was strange. I saw it in two places that I thought would have been slower, but oh well.
Yeah, sometimes the widgets like catch the chat faster for some reason. So, TwitchCon. Of course, you're gonna hydrate.
I've not had like a long time to annoy you in chat.
Yeah, I haven't been live for a week. How did you ever survive? without having the option to bully me in chat?
I decided to start bullying I branched out my bullying. And I do have one tale.
Hey, Mona.
So, hello, Luna. So, are you familiar with our friend Alux?
Yeah.
So, when we did our collab, I thought he was a fox.
No, he's a tiger.
Yeah, it was only until Saturday.
Although he goes as a puppy sometimes, for which he's been tried out by the cat council.
But I only noticed that on the Saturday because that was the first time I'd seen his model properly with the tail. And I was so confused that I have so far refused to start calling him a tiger. And I just call him, fox in any time I can get now. Because he simply gets so annoyed at it.
If you want to call somebody a fox and get them like riled up, you should stop by Akina's stream. So she's a dog VTuber, but because she's like a very fluffy model, and basically, in my opinion, she looks like a kitsune. So yeah, whenever you call her like a fox, you get riled up.
I'll put that in my back pocket.
Also, hi Paka, thank you for the catnip.
Hey Alpaca.
My nose is also stuffy.
Alpaca's another one I started to go into their chat and bully whilst you were away.
Although he was at Twitchcon. I think he came just for the con though. I think he was streaming before. Ah, you're driving. Okay. Stay safe. Don't type while you're driving, please.
Unless you're stopped somewhere safely, of course.
Yes. Don't text and drive, kids.
Saw him playing Roadcraft, if you've seen that, and it looks... I feel like it's one of the games where I would absolutely love that kind of game, but I feel like a lot of people would look at it and go, why are you playing this? It just looks... It's literally just about building roads and bridges between places, but it looks hella fun.
Also, it seems like a game you would enjoy.
I am very partial towards simulator-style games. Hopefully you didn't stop because you were texting at the same time.
Can you imagine like him being stopped like in the middle of the highway and like, I need to text something. I have to type in chat and behind him like a line of cars, yeah.
It stops in the middle of the motorway. It's just like, I must talk in multi-stream.
Puck is asking how your Wednesday. What do you mean your Wednesday? It's Tuesday.
How is my Wednesday? What?
Huh?
I'm confused. What did I do Wednesday?
Ah, he's going to game Roadcraft on Wednesday. Are you doing advertisements of your stream in my chat right now?
I mean, I can't blame him, to be honest, because I advertise myself everywhere. How is my Wednesday? I think the only thing I had vaguely sketched out for Wednesday is maybe do some mini painting either early or late because I should have a delivery. I ordered a bunch of minis online, mainly to do paint on stream like. Oh, I did also buy a gunpla yesterday. So I'm gonna have a chance to build that on stream, but that shouldn't take that shouldn't take me too long.
What did you buy from Gundam?
Kit. Yeah,
one of their smaller models.
Yeah, it's just a basic entry level kit.
Okay.
But I've never built Gundam style stuff before. Usually, to get Gundam in the UK, it's like really either you buy it online from like a specific importer, or you just hope that somebody's reselling it. but there's a lot more places that actually import it and sell it now here. So one of the biggest hobby shops here, Hobbycraft, actually has started selling quite a lot of it. So I picked up a couple of kits.
One of our streamer friends, Irradiated Rat, is actually partnered with Gundam UK. So if you are gonna go into Gundam, definitely check her stream and you can use her discount code for stuff.
I will definitely take advantage of that.
Yeah. Rat is cool. I love her streams. She's a yapper. So let's get into the ow, Jack. I give you good advice. I tell you where to go, and what you do, you shoot fish at me.
I thought
you ungrateful bastard.
I thought cats liked fish.
Not when you throw it at them. That's just bullying.
Well, cats are also vicious, so I don't want to get too close to them.
That is also true. Cats can be vicious.
Especially if that cat is called Melta.
Fuck you. So, going into the main topic of the thingy. So we did go a little bit earlier to the Netherlands. We were there on Monday because we decided to stay for 4 days in Amsterdam, like to do some touristy stuff. First day, like we had amazing weather. We wandered, like it was around 19-20 degrees. And the weather was amazing. We went around the town. We went to the Madame Tussauds wax museum. It was pretty nice, to be honest.
Madame Tussauds.
Oh yeah. There were like some great wax figures. To be honest, the one that surprised me the most was the Trump one because it looked better. Like, let's just say they did a very flattering sculpture of him. The statue looks better than the real thing. There was also a Marvel section, like with Thor and stuff. After we went through the Madame Tussauds Museum, you can actually purchase an add-on. I think that they have recently added, that's called the Dungeon, for only €5. And basically it's like an interactive haunted house, kinda. So you go in with a group of people and they show you like through this kind of like a maze dungeon with different themes that are like part of the Netherlands history, I would say. There were like torture chambers from like the Inquisition days, the witch hunts and so on. It was pretty nice. Like you go to an inn where like a ghost appears. It was like a haunted house and it was quite enjoyable. Unfortunately, I don't have any pictures from there because like photos weren't allowed. But I did snap some from the Madame Tussauds Museum. I can show you later if you want.
Been to 2 other Madame Tussauds because there's one close to me and there's one in London.
Okay.
And I'm always surprised at how much detail and how lifelike they look.
Some of them are very well made. Like there was a Zendaya one, Johnny Depp, and what was his face from Titanic? Leonardo. Yeah. So these ones like looked almost lifelike. At the entrance, there was one of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Let's say that you can tell from a mile away that it's like a wax statue.
I mean, you can tell they're a wax statue, but if you give it the suspension of disbelief that it's a frozen thing, it does look hyper realistic.
Oh yeah, some of them were like really detailed, and if you like walk them like for a little bit far away, you can like actually mistake them from like an actual person. It's like obvious from up close that they are wax statues, that they're not real people, but still, like some of them had like amazing detail.
What else did you get up to before TwitchCon?
So the next 3 days it rained. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday it was like pouring. Cats and dogs in Amsterdam. So we went mostly into. Let me just let the cat out.
Oh no, he's escaping, guys! Get him back in.
So we were going mostly to like indoor thingies. We went to the. I'm not sure if it's called Risk or Risk museum, which is like the biggest museum in Amsterdam. There are some like pieces from Rembrandt, Van Gogh, and so on. I took a lot of pictures of like the armors and paintings of people in armor. Can you guess why?
As in like medieval armor.
Yes.
Photo reference for minis.
Yes. As soon as I saw like how they were doing like the reflections of the metal and everything, I was like, ooh, I can use this for reference, like to do non-metallic metal. And the two friends, the two friends I was with were like, oh, this like starry sky and like this.
And you're just there like, oh, this looks realistic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Harrow, for the follow.
Also, why is the burp so far down? Yeah, so basically I took a lot of like references for like how to paint minis, and they were like guns and cannons and so on. I took pictures of those like just to see like the reflections and like how the metal looks like an old battered metal.
The thing is, I'm laughing, but I would do the exact same thing, as I have an album on my phone which is just real life painting reference.
Yeah, and the thing is, I was like, man, Jack would love it here. Like he would be able to see like so many references to do stuff.
I went to there's so in the UK, a lot of the older army bases, they have like a little museum at the front sometimes.
Yeah.
Usually it's like the older weapons that they used to use like years ago, some old equipment, stuff like that. I've gone to a couple of them in the past, and I've just taken pictures of everything. They're like, "Oh, do you really like guns and stuff, or like the weapons?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, they're really cool. Like I do like that kind of stuff." But at the same time, I'm like, "This is really good reference for me painting the same exact kind of guns."
Sorry, I needed to turn on the AC because I'm starting to boil in my room. So yeah, I basically took a lot of like reference pictures, and if you're ever in Amsterdam, I highly recommend you visit this museum. But either dedicate a like whole full day to it, like from morning till night, because thank you for the stretch, Jack. Because we went around noon the first day, and we basically saw the first floor and very little part of the second one. The museum is like 4 floors, you know, like they have ground floor, first floor, second floor, and the third floor. Third floor is like really small, and it's like modern art, which I'm not a big fan of. But the first 3 floors are like really nice, and they have like some amazing art pieces there.
I don't really understand modern art.
Me neither, to be honest. But yeah, if you're in Amsterdam, definitely take a look at it. We also visited Riley, believe it or not, which turns out it used to be like a TV show in the US, like I think back in the late 80s, early 90s, I want to say. They were basically making shows about like strange stuff around the world. Thank you for the hydrate. Although I don't have any water right. I'll take a drink after. Like for example, the African tribes where they like elongate their like necks and stuff. There were like shrunken heads and different optical illusions. It was pretty interesting to see. It's basically a good time to go like for an afternoon or something like that. Also, we had some amazing food. So the first day we found this like very small shop, and we found it like by pure coincidence. That's called Little Saigon. It's Vietnamese cuisine. We had some amazing food there. And coming from like how Vietnamese, you know that I know my shit. The second day, we went to an Argentinian grill place. Nico said that like Argentinians know how to grill their meat and like are very good at barbecue, and I believe him. Like the meat and like the dishes we had there were like top notch. The funny part is their best dish we tried were their spicy wings. For some reason. Like the grill, like the meats, the ribeyes and everything was amazing, but their like spicy wings were like the highlight of the evening.
Is it just like a taste? Was it just like a hot spice, or was it like a?
No, it was more like the taste of it. It wasn't really that spicy, to be honest, but like the seasoning was so spot on. So yeah, it was extremely yummy.
I've only had a few like meals where the spice has been like nicely balanced with the flavor. I feel like sometimes they just put way too much spice in, and there's not enough flavor there as it is, and I'm just basically eating capsaicin.
Yeah. Well, the thing with spicy is it needs to be like hot, but it doesn't have to be like overbearing, because if you go a little bit too far with the spiciness, you start to not feel any of the taste, because it's just like pure pain. So even with spice, it needs to be balanced. And what else? Oh yeah, the last day we went to the Amsterdam Zoo. It was pretty nice, but I have to say last year I liked the Rotterdam one more. The Rotterdam Zoo has like an amazing aquarium. If you're like into aquatics and fishes and so on, definitely need to visit it.
I like looking at fish. Like from a distance. I don't like being in the same tank as fish.
So the Rotterdam Zoo has like in the aquarium there are like these glass tunnels right underneath the aquarium where you can like go and basically the fishes are swimming on top of you, and it's like really pretty. So Jack, if you go to because next year is going to be in Rotterdam again for Twitchcon, and if I am to believe the rumors, they're going to be moving it to Amsterdam after, so we will be in the Netherlands for quite some time. In regards to Twitchcon. So basically, that was like my experience in Amsterdam. At least like the last day was fairly okay in terms of weather. Cause like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday was like nah fam. And then on Friday and the weekend, at least we had like good weather for the actual event. On Friday we moved to Rotterdam for the event, so we can like pick up our credentials and everything. There was also a meetup of the creator club that was like really nice. Managed to meet some great people there from the VTuber community, from the coding community, IRL streams, basically everything. It was pretty funny because I went a little bit earlier there because we went with a train from Amsterdam to Rotterdam. So I was like, I think, hey, Borbo, how are you doing? Did you manage to relax a little bit after the event? Are you recharged and ready to go? So I was there like an hour earlier before the Creator Cup meetup. And it's like this cafe, there is nobody else. And I'm just seeing like this dude sitting there with a phone and a gimbal. And I'm like, this guy should be from like the Creator Cup. Like there is no other reason for him to like just be sitting here like with a phone filming unless he's a streamer. So I go back to him and like actually turns out like he's one of the IRL streamers from the club. Let me actually give him a shout out. He was a very cool dude. His nickname is Maika. So he's originally from Hawaii. And he became an IRL streamer, I think he said 2 years ago or a year ago.
From Hawaii, damn.
Yeah.
He's pretty far.
Yeah, so he has been like to a couple of countries here in Europe, and he's been traveling a lot. So if you're like into IRL stuff and like travel vlogs and such, definitely check him out. So we started talking and we are like still 1 hour away from the event. So we went like grabbed a cup of coffee, talked a little bit. Oh yeah, so if you want face reveal, because I was on his stream before the creator event, you can check out his VODs. I'm probably somewhere in there if you want to see my face. Incidental face reveal. So yeah, it was pretty nice meeting him, and then I met a couple of other creators at the Creators Club. Yo, you Russian, you have a thick accent. No, I'm Bulgarian, which is part of Eastern Europe, so the accent is on point, kinda.
Can confirm he's not Russian.
Can confirm he's not Russian. Da. Пиздят. Love it. Oh, thank you. So that was basically like the first. I like that at the Creator Cup, like all of the gifts, they would go crazy in CSGO lobby. Yeah, there are a lot of like Russians and so on in Rush. What was it? Rush B. At the Creator Cup, like the gifts they gave, so it was a stress ball and a lot of fidget toys. And I was like, they definitely know like their members.
I mean, then again, I feel like fidget toys are like universally loved though.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. And also a lot of like the streamers usually suffer either from anxiety, ADHD or stuff like that. So they do tend to use a lot of like stress toys and fidget toys as well.
I mean, I feel like Twitch is probably one of the best platforms for giving disabled people a way to
A
earn
platform,
money.
yeah.
Oh yeah, to give them a platform as well.
Yeah, so the thing is that over the last 5 years, especially with like the tools and everything that has been given for accessibility. There have been like physically disabled people. There have been like streamers that literally like have no arms, and they are able to stream and like create content. We have mute streamers, and yeah, I'm really happy like this kind of people can have a platform and can express themselves as well.
I know quite a few people that use stuff like Twitch and Etsy and these kind of platforms where they can still do things even though they're practically trapped at home and that they can't go out to do a normal job.
Yeah. Hello, Luti. So there was I don't know if you've watched it on Netflix, like there is a series about actually a streamer that was like disabled and he couldn't leave like his home, and basically like through gaming and streaming and so on that he was able to find like friends and even found a girlfriend and kind of live like a fulfilling life, so to speak. How was TwitchCon worth going? TwitchCon is very nice. The thing is that there are two reasons for you to go to TwitchCon. And my cat wants to come back in. There are two reasons for you to go to TwitchCon. Because it's not like the traditional con. Like, for example, it's not an anime con that you go like for the animes and stuff like that. Also, there are not like game announcements and stuff like that for you to like go for that. You either go because you're a content creator and you want to like network and connect with other people from the industry, or you are a fan or part of the community of a content creator and you would like to meet them and like interact with them in real life. So unless you fall into one of those two categories, I wouldn't say like TwitchCon is worth for you to go.
Yeah, like if you like, I would like to meet y'all because you're my friends, but at the same time, I don't know if I'd want to meet like people that I watch solely for the sake of watching them.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, for example, if we ever decide like to do a meetup of our team, it doesn't necessarily have to be at TwitchCon. Like, we can just like arrange a view somewhere in like Central Europe, in like cheaper country, because we all poor bastards. But basically, we can arrange and organize something on ourselves. TwitchCon is more to meet like I had the chance to meet like some of the video developers from Twitch that were doing a demo on their new feature for streaming in 2K and like vertical and so on. So this kind of gives you access to like people on the inside, and you can ask like questions and stuff that interests you. And we also
about the 2K testing.
Yeah, so basically what they're going to be releasing, Twitch has been working on enabling the HVenc, which is the NVenc codec for NVIDIA, or the H265 for AMD. You have the chance to stream on 2K if you're using enhanced broadcasting on OBS. And that way you'll be able to push streams up to 7,500 bitrate, because at the moment we are kind of limited to 6K, according to like Twitch's recommendations. So most people now stream like at 1080. If you're going to be able to stream like at 2K, that's going to be like, the video quality is very like noticeably better.
I mean, it'll be better as long as you've got a monitor that can output.
Yes. Well, the thing is that you also need to have like the hardware. So basically a lot of people especially if they're streaming like from laptops or like older machines.
Or even on their phones.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, they have been streaming like older games. And you'll still be able to stream like in 1080 and so on. But if you want to be streaming like in higher quality, like just to have higher fidelity, you either need to have a 7000 series card or newer. And by 7000 series card, like I'm not saying that you're gonna be able to like get a 7500 or like 3050 or 2050, and you're gonna be able to stream, because you still like need to have like cards on the higher end, like at least 20s. Was there a 2070? I think that it was. Yes. You either need to have like a 2070 or maybe 2080 to have like enough VRAM and so on to be able to stream like in high quality.
I have a 2080 Ti and I have 8
Yeah, so basically their most basic like requirement was you need to have a 2000 series Nvidia card or newer, or 7000 series AMD card or newer. But you still have to, like, you can't get the like lowest bracket of the card and like expect to have like high performance on your stream.
No, I mean, when you factor in as well that the GPU you're using has to game as well as what's it called, stream.
Yes. Well, especially if you are a VTuber, cause like just the VTubing like software takes like half of your VRAM as well. So yeah, if you're a VTuber and you wanna stream as well, like get, I think the minimum requirement for your video card needs to have at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, your model will start to stutter, your games will start to stutter, and it's going to be overall not a very good experience, I feel. But also, at Twitchcon, you can meet a lot of like indie developers as well that are looking to connect with like content creators to get their like games out there. I also met one of the developers behind Goose Goose Duck. That is also a streamer, Canadian Thor. Definitely go and check him out. So yeah, the Twitch is amazing if you're like in the industry and like you want to connect and meet with like other people from the industry. And it gives you like a more laid back like environment where you can like just sit down and talk to them.
That's cool. I've always been terrible at networking with people.
Well, the thing is that in most cases, when you go like to these meetups, on Saturday there was also a Warhammer meetup. I went there for like 30 minutes because I was running to another panel right after. But I did go there, like met some of the people that are into Warhammer. I even got like a little mini because I think the event was partially sponsored by GW. I think I got a little Skaven. Yeah, I got Ketek Throatbite, one of the little Skaven.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, if you are like into all kind of stuff, there are like meetups and places where you can like meet people with similar tastes and interests as you. So you definitely find people to hang out with and like just yap about your favorite topics.
Sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, also Froggy had 2 panels, one on Saturday and one on Sunday. One of them was about basics of why is it chat at me. Did I misspell Froggy? Ugh. Also, why is my nose so stuffy?
Why did it just shout you out instead of Froggy?
Yeah, I think because I misspelled her nickname. What? Got that COVID-19.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the Konfu.
COVID-19. Nice.
Ah, she's without. Why did I think Froggy had an underscore in her name? She is Froggy PhD, just without the underscore. So she had a panel on Saturday about like the basics of painting minis, and on Sunday she had a panel about how to do terrain and how to decorate your bases. Haro, I think, went to when he actually decorated his first Warhammer base.
Oh,
If I'm not
nice.
mistaken, yeah. So there are basically panels for about anything that you can think of. You have interest and so on. So if you are there, you'll definitely like find people to connect with. As long as the topic is popular on Twitch. Also, I think you have a blast because in the tabletop area there are a lot of like panels and events going about the TCG and about Pokemon especially. There were like opening of boosters to see who will get like the best and rarest cards. There were like TCG games for Pokemon, the tabletop and stuff like that. So I think you have a boss there.
If it comes around next time and I'm able to go, I'll definitely try and get there.
Yeah, definitely next time I'll probably be going just for the event though, because combining this year and last year, I have gone through like most of the places around Amsterdam and Rotterdam that are like worth seeing. Maybe there was a recommendation for me to like go to Utrecht. Somebody said that like it's an amazing city and I need to see it. But most probably I would go just for the event, and I would like fly in on Friday and then fly out on Monday after the event.
Yeah, I would probably do the same, because if I was gonna go around it, like having a look around touristy wise, I'd rather do it with my partner at least.
Yeah, there were also a lot of people from the UK.
I mean, we're not a tiny island for
Yeah.
sure.
Met some wonderful people from Welsh.
From Wales.
Yeah. One of them is called the oh God, what's it? I literally visited his channel yesterday.
Brace for adverts.
Ads coming in a minute.
I have been enjoying Twitch Turbo for not having to watch ads anywhere.
Oh yeah, I also met at, because I went to Crimson Desert demo. If you don't know like what Crimson Desert is, Crimson Desert will be a single-player action-adventure game by the creators of Black Desert, the MMORPG with the insane character
It doesn't really feel
customization.
like they've gone creative with the name.
Crimson Desert?
Yeah, like Crimson Desert.
Black
like,
Desert.
What
Yeah,
was their
well,
other game? Black
well,
Desert.
The thing is that Crimson Desert originally was supposed to be another MMORPG game from them, and then they decided to do it as a single player game. So I did test. The demo was you fighting 4 of the bosses. There wasn't like gameplay in the, because it's going to be an open world action adventure game. We didn't see like much of the world, because it was basically like, here are 4 doors. If you pass like through this portal, you go and fight this boss. Then you go back, and if you go through this portal, you fight the next boss, and so on. So it was mostly like around the gameplay of their like fighting system. The game looked pretty nice. There are things, so they are targeting the end of this year as a release date. I feel that there are still things that they need to polish, but the game itself was very interesting. The fighting systems are something between Breath of the Wild, The Witcher, and I don't know if you guys have played Blade and Soul, but the controller system is very similar to like a fighting game. Because the controls are very complex, you need to press like 2 buttons at the same time to do something, and then you need to chain it into another attack and basically start doing combos and stuff to be like effective in combat.
I get it.
Also, it didn't help that currently they only have mapping for controller, and I'm not really a console gamer, so like me and controls don't really mesh well. But the game itself was like really fun. They also gave me like the recording of my gameplay. I have it with me, so later this month, hopefully, I'll be able to edit some footage for you guys so you can see like what the game is about. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the release and want to see more of it. It was pretty fun to play. And after that, we also went and had some like dinner and refreshments with the guys from the studio and some other streamers. This is where I actually met one of the other streamers that Micah told me about earlier. So there is this dude, he's an American, and what he decided for TwitchCon is he went to York in the UK a month ago, and he walked on foot from York to Rotterdam for the event.
Why?
That is 380 miles, I think, between the two.
That's insane.
What do you mean, why? Content.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he made it like on Friday when we were supposed to go.
He'd make it.
Yeah. From Friday when we were supposed to go and pick up our like badges and credentials and so on, he was in Rotterdam.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like an extremely like nice and cool dude, and he was actually one of the founders for the IRL Creator Corp. So like he's one of the OG
I thought the
IRL
Creator
streamers.
Club was a Twitch thing.
No, so all of the creator clubs were started by the community. They are kind of assisted and sponsored by Twitch.
Right, okay.
But they aren't created, and most of the management is done by the community itself, not by Twitch. Twitch staff assists with like moderation and tools for the club, but they aren't the ones behind them. It's like from the community, by the community, with the assistance of Twitch, kind of.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. I also met via Victus, another great streamer. He's a gamer from the US, and his girlfriend that she's a music creator. She's called the Graceful Bart on Twitch. Let me give them shoutouts actually. So the dude that went all the way from York to Rotterdam is called Kuma Monster. Definitely go and check him out. Victus. Yeah, maybe if I put shout out in front of it, it will work. Why am I misspelling channels today? What's wrong?
All the shout outs today.
Yeah. But at least I'm shouting out myself, you know.
So if you spell it wrong, does it just shout yourself out?
With this one, I think yes. Yeah, I see where I went wrong with the name. It's Victis, not Victus. And the graceful. The graceful Bart is also like a singer and musician, so she does like some amazing pieces. If you're into all kinds of music, definitely check them out.
It is a cool name.
The graceful Bart, yeah. I also met Warwick. I can't believe that he managed to like get the name before all of the leak fans and so on. Because Warwick was one of the first League of Legends characters, I feel.
I think I've played a collective like 3 games of League ever, so
yeah. But yeah, he's also a really cool dude. So definitely go and check him out. I did go to a VTuber meetup on Sunday, and there was like a ton of people. I think the queue was larger than like the queue for the meet and greet with like Reinho and Shy Lily and stuff.
what, to just like get inside the meetup?
Yeah, so the queue was so big they had to open a second queue for it because there were just so many people. Like I feel we were at least more than 100 VTubers.
What, to just get inside?
Yeah, the place
room?
where the meetup was happening. Because there were like 2 big rooms where the meetups were happening at the event.
What were they stopping you getting in by? Was it just basically scanning your pass to let you in? Or?
Yeah, so what they implemented this year, so previously, whenever you're going into the event or you're going into any of the panels or the partner launch, they needed to scan your badge. What they implemented this year, you were going with a little wristband that had like a chip on it. So they needed to scan your chip.
So basically, they scan the chip and they can tell if you're important or not.
That sounds wrong, but kinda, yeah.
It's not incorrect.
It's not correct, but it's also not incorrect. I'll give you that.
It's like, oh, who's this guy? He's a partner. Let him in. Oh, who's this person? Oh, they're only affiliate. Kick him out.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm on this side. Hey, I'm
I'm
back.
on this side.
Unfortunately, I don't have any channel
Traitor!
bits yet.
Traitor. Oh yeah, they did change the requirements for affiliates. Now it's going to be a lot easier for people to get to an affiliate status. So previously it was you needed 50 followers. You needed to have 3 average viewers across 30 days. Now you need 25 followers and you need to have 3 average viewers on 4 different streams.
Yes.
So
no, 3 average viewers on 3 streams.
on 3 streams, okay. So it's even easier.
Actually, I can tell you because
No, on
I
4
can bring it
different
up.
days.
Oh yeah, sorry, 3 average views on 4 different days. That's
Yes.
weird. I don't know why it doesn't just say 4 different streams.
Because you can have like 3 different streams on the same day.
True. Although it does also say stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days. So I'm assuming they set that out as like a stream for 1 hour a day on 4 different days. Partner requirements weren't touched, were they?
Give me a second. Sorry.
No, partner requirements haven't been touched. You see a point system? What? What do you mean you see a point system, Packer?
Yeah, also they are thinking, I think, of opening up the monetization and redeems and so on to everyone, not just affiliates and partners. But I didn't get much information in regards to that. Also, content creators will be able to do is, so when you have like subscriptions, bits and so on, what it's doing is it's piling in as your payout balance on the back end until you reach a threshold, which is at the moment $50 or €50, depending on like which country you're from, which region. And then Twitch can pay out this amount to you, or what, like whatever you have acquired in your balance, to your payment method. Now you'll be able. Yeah.
I have points apparently.
That's nice. Yeah, I told you they will be unlocking like the redeems and everything for everyone, not just like affiliates and the partners. You need to set up your redeems though.
Is that a laborious thing to do?
Kind of depends on what redeems you want to include. You're
Well,
not gonna do that. You're not
so
gonna do that now.
throwables.
Yeah, let's deal with that after stream. Now he's going to be all distracted with that. Jack, come back to me.
I'm back.
Um,
Listen, I'm just happy. I didn't know I had points because when I click on my own stream, it doesn't say that. Also, I haven't. The only time I've heard about any of these upcoming changes is from other people in the EU channel, in the EU tuber Discord.
what do you mean? They
A
streamed.
single thing online about it.
They streamed and announced it on Twitchcon.
I have been sleeping a lot this week, and I don't watch long event streams.
That's not an excuse. Where was I? Yes, in regards to the balance that you have. So, what content creators will be able to do now, instead of like using your card or your PayPal, you'll be able to use your acquired balance on Twitch to pay for subs, bits, and so on. So, for example, if I have like money power in on like Twitch, I'll be able to gift subs in either my channel or other people's channel.
Oh,
Jack?
so you can use it as like an internal balance.
Yes. So instead
That'd
of
be
like
cool.
Twitch paying that balance to you, you can use it to like buy stuff on Twitch.
So basically, Twitch can kickstart the circular economy.
Yes, kind of. Also, another big thing that so this year it was a what around celebrating the mods, as Paka said. There is not a mod coup, because the whole theme around this year was let's celebrate the mods and the people with swords in our chats that keep our community safe and help us with our content.
I mean, as you say that, I get followed by one of your top mods
Yes.
who didn't realize they weren't already following me. Thank you, Sal.
So there is going to be a Discord in for the moderator co-op where moderators will be able to join in and basically share knowledge, methods, and like best practices amongst them, and like just yap with other moderators, which will be pretty nice. Also, in regards to like buying and so on, they will also implement you know how they from time to time they have like these discount campaigns. So if you buy like a pack of 5 or like a higher pack of subscribers subscriptions, you get like 25% or 20% off or so on.
I've seen some of them where it's half off if you gift more than one sub, I think.
Yes. So now every creator will get like tokens. I think they said that for the year there are like 12 tokens. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. But I think there were like, I thought the catnip was for you, such. No, you get the catnip. Hi Nico, how are you doing? Hope your weekend was good. So every creator will get like 12 tokens that they will be able to use. So with these tokens, you can activate discounts in your channel for the subscriptions. So for example, if you are doing an event, let's say you have a subathon because you have reached 5,000 followers, or you're doing a subathon for your birthday or some kind of like special event, you can activate this token, and for 12 hours you can apply a discount on the subscriptions in your channel. For now, it's going to be like just these tokens, or was it 7 tokens? I think it was 7 tokens for 12 hours. Yes.
I was gonna say, because 12 tokens would mean you could just do if
Once a
you
month,
could
yeah.
basically run it once a month and everybody could just get the sub in.
Yeah, so
cheaper.
Yeah, it was 7 tokens for 12 hours. For now, it's going to be like just with these tokens, and I think it's a fixed amount of a discount. It was either 20 or 25%, I think. But they said that in the future, they're thinking of like giving more freedom to creators on how they do the promotions and when they do them and so on. Which will be pretty nice, because if you're having like a special event and you want like as many people to come in, hey Fried, how are you doing? Activating this kind of like promotion could be very beneficial for you. They also shared some numbers and said that like when they're running like this kind of campaigns where there are like discounts on packed like subscriptions and so on, and even now with the treasure trains that they have been doing, they have been seeing increase in subscriptions, because a lot of the creators were worried because if like the subscription is cheaper, you also get less money because you get like a percentage of whatever was paid for the subscription. But the thing is that if the subscriptions are discounted, people will buy more subscriptions. So let's say you get less money, but for example, you would have gotten only one subscription, but then you've gotten 3 subscriptions because they are discounted.
Nice.
Yes. So they did share some numbers and said that like they have seen an increase in like subscriptions whenever like this kind of campaigns were. So there are benefits and like upsides and downsides to both. Banana Companion, how are you doing? How was your weekend?
Who? Oh, are you multi-streaming?
Ifrit. What do you mean?
Ifrit.
Yeah, he's the Banana Companion. Just got off work. Oh, that's good. Banana Companion. If I ever meet Netru or Ifrit in real life, I'm bringing them like 1 kilos of bananas, just as a gag gift.
It's just to go here, have banana.
Yeah, Banana Companion. Yeah, so then there were a lot more changes this year that they have announced and they are going to be implementing compared to last year. Because last year was just, I think the biggest like announcement they did was they're going to be reworking the mobile app, which then everybody hated how the new mobile app looks. But
I don't think I've ever used the mobile app.
yeah, it's not the greatest in terms of whenever you're like watching in the horizontal view, because everybody on Twitch streams in 1080, they don't stream in vertical, so the view itself was very odd whenever you're scrolling through streams. Now they will be including vertical streams. They have showed us like you can do a canvas. At the moment, I think they're working only with Atom as a widget to do vertical streams. I did ask them if they will be including other add-ins and extensions, because for example, I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream that can do like multiple canvases, including vertical.
I was going to say, my next question was going to be, could you stream desktop and stream a vertical to Twitch at the same time?
So at the moment, they don't support it. Like, this will only work when you're doing enhanced broadcasting, because with enhanced broadcasting, you're sending multiple resolutions to Twitch. So basically, you will be sending the 1080, let's say, if you're streaming 1080. You're going to send the 1080 and you're going to send the vertical as well. My question to them was, at some point, can I take this vertical and let's say I stream it onto Twitter or TikTok? Because with Stream Elements multi-stream, I can stream on Twitter and TikTok with the vertical canvas. But the thing is that at the moment, the vertical for Twitch doesn't work with Stream Elements. Their answer was, if they reach out to us and maybe a partnership, it's possible that they're not able to disclose if they're already working on something like that. But the answer so far was, at the moment, it's not supported.
I feel like that's just going to be a case of eventually they'll probably have some...
I guess at some point they will implement it. At the moment, it's mostly been implemented, so the streams just look better on the Twitch mobile app. Because from their statistics, almost half of the users right now watch the Twitch on like mobile devices. And
I didn't think that it was that popular.
Yeah, and most of the new users, because especially like younger people, prefer to consume their media on mobile.
Yeah, that makes sense though, actually, because a lot, especially if people coming from stuff like TikTok
Yeah.
or other insert platforms, that people are gonna want to see something familiar. Thank
So-
you, still for the follow.
Even if I go like to my statistics, I think around, it's not half, but maybe 30 to 40% of my viewers are either on iPhone or Android.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 25% are on Android app and 10% are on iOS. And 64% watch on web browser. Somebody watches me on console? Who are you? Come out and tell me what exactly, on what console exactly are you watching me on?
My Xbox One.
Yeah, that's possible.
It means I can watch you from my bedroom and I don't have to get out of bed. That is me. I don't have to get out of bed then.
So yeah, if you're...
Weirdly enough, the console app doesn't have, at least I've not figured out how, you can't comment on the console app. You can watch the stream, but you can't, like, comment. Or, like,
you
interact
can't
with
chat? Yeah,
No.
I guess that it doesn't really have like the full integration of like the web and the mobile app. So
Well,
also
you can
it will
log in
be
and everything.
it will be a bit clunky to chat in the console, I feel like.
I mean, you say that, but a lot of people still use consoles and message each other off of them. It's not too clunky. I mean, it's not like Twitch chat are known for like writing long, drawn out message essays, are they?
Well, depends. Like some viewers do tend to like use very long-winded messages. Also, I dropped my stress ball. Continue talking while I'm retrieving it.
Oh no, his stress levels are rising, chat.
Yes,
He has dropped the ball,
I have
literally.
dropped the ball, literally. I'm back.
Hello, back. Have you found Melta's stress ball?
Yes, and it's covered in cat fur. I need to go and grab water because you guys continue to
You go grab
hydrate.
water. Whilst he's disappeared, Alpaca, I had a quick look at where I'm supposed to find channel points in my settings. So Twitch have enabled channel points, seemingly because you can get them. But I don't have that option when I look at my creator dashboard. So in viewer rewards, I don't see channel points, so I can't even turn them on. But Twitch has enabled generating channel points for you. I don't understand how this works, but I guess it works.
So I guess that they are rolling them out little by little. So they have first activated, thank you for the blankie. They have enabled first the generation, so people like can acquire the channel points. And at some point they're gonna...
I did a Google of where I'm supposed to find it in like the menu. And I just don't have that as a drop down for channel points. So I can't even turn them on or off.
Well, I guess that they still haven't like enabled them fully.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess in a couple of weeks they'll roll out that change as well. If viewers are already able to generate points on the channel. Wait, Paka, but it's there, but not, huh? But it's there, but not. Okay. Yeah. They will be introducing the changes in the next like couple of weeks, I feel. So the changes will be introduced like little by little.
Yeah, I assume it's going to be a case of, because as I had a look before, under achievements for me, Path to Affiliate says 4 out of 4 complete, but I'm missing one of the criteria, so I can't activate or do anything with it. So I'm assuming things are being rolled out, but it might not be fully applying everything yet.
Oh yeah, also they I don't, because with most changes they don't release it for the like all of the channels. They introduce it to like a few channels, and then they start to roll out like little by little, expand to other channels as well. Oh, another announcement that they did, the channel streak, because some channels had whenever you like watch their streams without any breaks in between, you get a channel streak, and that means that you get like additional points for the channel and so on. That will now be introduced to all channels, because previously it was only for some of them. Combos will also be starting to roll out to everyone little by little.
I did see the thing about combos. I don't really know what they are yet, but I did see it.
So at the moment, they have like their own animations and stuff. That will be like the little Twitch dinosaur will come and start dancing. And depending on how many people like join in on the combo, the animations will become more complex and like more interactive and so on. But their plan is for the future for people. Yes, that little Twitch dinosaur. The idea will be for, in the future, people to be able to like include their own little animations and stuff. So it will be a little bit more personalized for
that's cool.
Which channel. Yeah, one of the questions also that was asked in one of the partner panels was because at the moment, regardless if you're like a Twitch partner or affiliate, you have a certain amount of emote slots unlocked. But what partners have is if they reach a milestone. So, for example, if 1 month I get 65 subscriptions, that is 65 subscriber points, I unlock an additional emoticon slot. And this stays unlocked forever, regardless if I ever make like another month that has like 65. Once you unlock it, you have it. And there are like, I think 50 of those milestones. The last one is at 300, I think, subscriber points when you unlock like the last milestone. But these milestones are not available to affiliates. They said that this may have been an overlook on their site, and this just like got dropped like between the cracks, because they have been trying to eliminate the difference between partners and affiliates as much as possible. So these milestones may come to affiliates at some point as well.
So is the main benefit to the main difference just being the revenue split, isn't it?
No, it's not even the revenue split. At the moment, both partners and affiliates have a 50-50 revenue split until they reach partner plus, not partner plus, but until they reach plus level 1. Then the revenue split becomes 60-40. And this is when you get 100 sub points in a month. The thing is,
Right.
with these points, it doesn't include the gifted subs. So it has to be like actual subscribers. And at 300 subscribers a month, you unlock plus level 2, which is the highest 70-30 split. But both affiliates and partners have access to this. So nowadays, mostly like the partner difference with affiliates is the verified badge, the access to like the partner launch and stuff like that at events. And also, if you want to be a Twitch ambassador, for example, one of the requirements is for you to be a Twitch partner.
Okay.
You need 100 sub points for 3 months to get the 60-40 split and get level 1. I think that they will be eliminating that difference as well, because I think partners right now, you only need to be 1 month on the level 1 to get the 60-40. In affiliate is that. Yeah, I think that they will be doing like little by little, they will be eliminating like the difference between partners and affiliates as a whole. Partner, for some reason, I think that they decided it's a bit of an outdated concept, so they have been basically pushing that like as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have yapped almost about everything at the con. I did manage to meet Mega. She's a great Mega. She's Australian streamer that I have been following, and she was one of the people that pushed me to come back to streaming. She's a Twitch ambassador in Australia. Amazing streamer, amazing community. If you like cozy vibes and having some fun time, definitely check her stream. She gave me Tim Tams. One box with caramel and one box with dark chocolate. I shared the dark chocolate once with Haro, and I told him to share with the rest of the EU VTubers. Paka, did the Tim Tams reach you guys, or did he eat them on his own? Tell me, do I need to go and hunt Haro down?
Do you need to go and hunt him down?
Yeah, and she also had like, I did not get a Tim Tam. Or I'll have a stern talking to with him. I gave him a full box. I gave him a full box of Tim Tams with dark chocolate to share with the others, and he dares not share. I will have a talking with him.
Maybe he thought because he is an EU VTuber, he only has to share them with EU VTubers, which means he doesn't have to share them with anyone except himself.
But both Paka and Haro are EU VTubers.
Well, maybe he shared them all with himself before he could get to Paka.
But I was not with them all the time, though. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. We'll investigate. We'll get to the bottom of this.
The missing Tim Tams.
The missing Tim Tams. Yeah, also, she brought like a Twitch jacket. I guess that she got like way back when she became an ambassador. And got like all of the community that were there, like from her community, and like streamers that she met to sign her jacket. It was pretty nice.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Entertain chat. I need to blow my nose.
Chat, I am the most entertaining, believe me. I didn't go to Twitchcon, but I will eventually. Eventually can be anywhere far in the future, though. Come next year. It depends because TwitchCon does run close to.
Paka, next time, my advice will be, if you want to avoid like the craziness of the con, instead of coming on Saturday only for Saturday, come on the Sunday, because a lot of people like do like you, and like they go like for Saturday and they like skip Sunday, and it's a lot more chill to go around the booths and like the whole event for on Sunday. I kind of skipped like going on the event for the whole Saturday, and I just went like on Sunday, and it was a lot more calm. I managed like to stop by the booth, speak with some of the exhibitors.
Did you make any connections?
Spoke with some peeps from Stream Elements. Managed to speak with the people that run Stream for Cats. They are charity organization in the UK that helps with like wild cats, feral cats, and so on. Helps to treat them if they like are sick or something, and then finds them homes to be adopted.
That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, there are a lot of like charities. Unfortunately, most of the charities operate just in the UK.
Oh no!
Don't get me wrong. I would love to help like with cats and everything, but I would prefer like to support a cause and a charity like somewhere local to me.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like on the other side
I've
of Europe.
always been of the opinion that help yourself, help around you before you help somebody across the globe, kind of thing.
Thanks for the work, Paka. Yeah, and that's the thing, like with the, for example, Scarlet Princess made a charity for the Trevor Project. I like support, like I'm very happy that there are charities like for like trans people and like helping with that, but that is also on the other side of the world. Like that is a charity that operates only in the US. So if you're like in a country in Europe or Asia or something like that, you don't really see like much the point of it. Like I would prefer to like assist a charity that is like more local to me, or if it at least it's a global like charity that like operates in multiple countries.
Yeah.
Also, my cat has been really clingy ever since I came back yesterday.
I mean, it's not seen you for a week, so of course it will be.
Yeah. And the thing is that the first like half an hour, he was like a little bit aggressive, you know, like the affectionate aggression.
Oh,
he was like biting me and so on, and he had the zoomies, and then he calmed down a little bit. He was like, "You're gonna leave me again. You're gonna leave. Fuck you."
He's like biting you, like, no, you're not allowed to leave, stay.
Yeah. But I think I mentioned about everything from TwitchCon. Do you have anything that you wanna ask or you're interested in from the con?
What was the hotel like? Where did you
So
stay?
in both places we didn't get a hotel because we were 3 people, so we got an Airbnb. um, they were fairly nice because in both places they were a little bit like off the beaten path, so there wasn't like a lot of traffic or noise or anything. In the first place, like in the Amsterdam, it was nice because we were like 12 minutes by train from the actual like city center. So we were just like spending the night there, like to sleep, and then in the morning we will go via train to the city center and spend the whole day like in there. And in the second place in Rotterdam, it was like 20 minutes by foot from the event venue. So it was really like easy to get from the Airbnb to the event center. But yeah, so Airbnb is nice, but at the same time you're in somebody's home, so it's a bit awkward. But it's cheap. Like it's cheaper than like going for a hotel. So I guess both have their upsides and downsides, I would say.
Yeah. It makes sense.
But yeah, next time if we get like a big group, maybe we can like just get a hostel. Because there are like these like common rooms where you can like go sleep and so on. But usually they are like for 8, 12, 16 people and so on. So I usually avoid them because I don't really want to share like a room with people I have never met and don't know.
So basically just buy one out for the YouTubers.
Yeah,
That's
basically
fine.
if we are like a big group, we can like hire a hostel. Hey Vis.
Hello, bye.
Yes, I know your boat. You don't need to mention it in chat.
What?
Yesterday we did a vote in Vis's chat to see if he's bought, and one was for him being bought. And now even he agrees he's bought.
I'm doing well, Vi. Thank you very much.
I'm sick.
Of Vi shit, or just in general?
No, just in general. Oh, but also from Vice shit, yeah. Did you watch the clip I did yesterday of him finally admitting he's bought?
Well, let me do a live reaction for you. Is this in...
It's in the group chat, yeah.
Let's get a live reaction to this. Let's have a look, see. I'm hairless. I am bald. You are in fact bald and hairless, as you admit yourself.
Okay, before this descends into a debate if Vice bought or not, are there any questions, anything that you guys want to know about TwitchCon or anything that we can answer? Otherwise, we're gonna take a quick CP break and then we can move on to the Planet Crafter.
Any die-hard questions that you just want desperately to know the answers to?
Anything.
Yeah.
I'll try to answer as truthfully as I can.
What is your favorite color?
My favorite color, purple.
Oh, that's kind of boring.
What do you mean it's boring? What is your favorite color?
Yellow.
That is also boring.
No, yellow's cool.
No, it's not.
Purple's mainstream.
Oh, Ifrit agrees with you for the yellow.
You say that, Vi, but currently on my screen, your text is yellow.
Why is his... Huh?
His username is yellow.
It's green, actually.
It's yellow for me.
What have you done to your Twitch chat?
I'll send you a screenshot. Sufra is yellow as well.
Huh? Shufrit is orange.
I sent you a screenshot.
Okay. Mine should be yellow. That's not yellow. In what universe is that yellow?
That's yellow.
That's orange.
It's not orange. There's no there's not enough red for it to be orange.
Jack, you paint
It's
minis
like
with those eyes?
Listen, I can grab a paint that's that exact color if you give me 2 seconds. That color is exactly. Oh, I have so much crap on my desk. Yeah. Demonic yellow from Army Paint.
No, it's not.
That is.
No.
Yes.
No. My apologies, the color is golden.
Guys, we can't see what you're arguing about.
If I had to put a paint on it, that would be Scruffles Brown from Vallejo.
No, it's like Demonic Yellow or Avalon Sunset.
No, let's agree that you're wrong and go into a break so we can move on to the game.
Fine, fine.
But we agree that you're wrong.
I'll agree to disagree.
No. It doesn't work that way.
It does now.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna take like a 2-minute break. Go and take a snack, go and grab some water, get some stretches, and we'll see you guys in like 2 minutes.
See ya.
We are back, but Jack is still not here. Ba-na-na-na. Let's see if I still remember how to play the game. Well, Jack is jacking himself. This. Can I join his game? No. Need to wait for an invite, I guess. I have been out for 1 week, excuse you? In streamer years, 1 week is an eternity. Hey, Skullcat, how are you doing? The event was good. Had some fun. We just finished discussing the event and what was going on, what did they announce.
Hello?
Yeah,
I have the returned.
you have the return. Invite me to the game.
I guess I can do that for you.
What do you mean you guess?
I guess I can invite you. It's something I'm capable of.
I'm gonna hunt your ass down. Oh yeah, I forgot we released the butterflies first time.
Yeah.
They are pretty. Although I want the blue glowing ones.
Let's see. Oh, hello, Skullcats.
What did we need for the blue ones?
I can't even remember how you make the different ones.
Were they the Azure butterfly?
Those some fancy words.
Wait, how did you research new? So common larva, mutagen, and fertilizer. Do we have any common larvas?
I'll be honest, I think I just googled the combination on like a Steam guide.
No. Uncommon, mutagen. Common, mutagen, and fertilizer. Uncommon. What did we need for the mutagen? Bacteria sample. Okay. Water and seagrass. Methane and sulfur.
can't remember which buggy is mine.
Fertilizer.
Ooh, I'm L blueprint. I think they're both the same. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go do the drills.
Go for it. Do you remember what we needed?
A lot of stuff, really.
So currently we are from insects to breathable atmosphere.
Yeah, I think we're still a fairly long way off.
So we'll have D5 heater at biomass 8.3 kilotons of biomass. Outdoor farms. Machine optimizer.
I think the main thing we need to work on is plants.
We need to life collector, because life collector gives us the fish eggs.
Oh yeah.
So we need oxygen. A lot of it.
How close are we to tier 3 drills? As in like ore extractors.
Tier 3 ore extractor, we are at 11.6 PA, we need 13.3 PA of pressure.
Oh, so we're basically around the corner of it then. Yeah, we'll definitely get in this stream. I might try focus on, if you want to focus on
Kutaro, how are you doing? Thanks for the work.
Hello, Hatling. If you want to get some more of that done, I'll try and get drills made. Because the tier 3 ore extractors, we can just set it up so that we have one of each doing each ore that we need. Yeah. Because I think the biggest thing holding us back is coming into this storage and going, oh, there's no silicon.
Where did the bee larva go?
The what?
The bee larva. Beehive. What do we need for a beehive? Super alloy, fertilizer, and bioplastic.
There is 3 common larvae and a silkworm in the mist chest, if that helps.
No, bioplastic needs super alloy. Fertilizer. What do we need for the fertilizer? 3 algae, sulfur, and eggplants. Can you make me super alloy?
I don't know.
Do try. I believe in you.
Okay, just for you. We need aluminium and a cobalt and a magnesium. Oh, I need to go get silicon. That's what I'm missing.
I also need to make silk generator because I think we needed silk for something.
We have 1 silkworm, I think. You need it to make
3.
any fabric.
Yeah, we need 3 for silk generator. So I'll make 2 silkworms and I'll make the silk generator.
Okay.
Did you make the super alloy?
I'm currently hunting for some silicon.
Okay.
I'm also just collecting any ore I find along the way.
Yeah, once we have breathable atmosphere, it will be a lot easier because Oh, rare larva.
I mean, the only thing that's going to hold me back at this point is because we'll have breathable atmosphere soonish. I have the water filter, so I can straight up drink from the lakes. It means that the only thing holding me back is food. Which only having to carry one thing is pretty good. So it means I only have to remember to bring like a few bits of food with me, and that's it. But I think food is one of the ones that like slows down the least.
Yes. Also, you need like what, 2 eggplants to get yourself full?
Something like that. I know you can make cookies though. I've never done it. Well, I think I have done it, but I've not done it properly.
Like in real life or in the game?
In the game, you can get wheat. You buy wheat seeds and cocoa seeds from the trading platform. Then you can obviously grow them, and then you can make cookies, and then sell them to the trading platform.
Okay, what do we need for
money.
silkworm, uncommon larva, and bacteria some?
1 super alloy.
Okay, uncommon larva. Bacteria sample.
Do you need any more lava? Because I have a common and uncommon.
No,
I just put them in the thing.
I hunt some.
What are you making?
Silkworm. Because we need 3 for the silk generator.
Okay. Interior wall. Okay, that.
Did you make the super alloy?
Yeah, it's on the floor over here, next to the advanced crafting station.
Okay, thank you.
I wonder, can I put a wall over here? Oh, I can do. Neat. Right, what was it I wanted to do? Right, let's make. And if I come in here and then. Let's put down some desks.
I have 2 pieces of honey. I don't know what we can use it for, but I have it.
Food? Can you eat it?
Yes, it gives you 10 health. Which is even worse than the eggplant.
You can probably craft something with it then.
Yeah, most likely. I'm making the silkworm now.
Nice.
Then I'll need to make another one to have for the silk generator. Also, guys, we are 13 hours away from 3K. I need ideas. What do you guys wanna do to commemorate the 3K once we hit it?
Does anybody know of any horror clown that also have dolls?
Thanks for the hydrate, Fukuro.
Hello, Fukuro.
Why bully? Can't we just do something nice? Why does it have to be a clown horror game that I need to suffer through?
What do you mean suffer through? When you played Dolmare, that was hilarious and fun.
For who?
What do you mean for who?
It wasn't fun for me.
People, your viewers.
Well, if they want me to play like horror game with clowns and stuff for 3K, I'll do it. I really don't want to do it.
I'll do it. I don't want to do it. I guess I'll do it. You sound really reluctant to do it, Melta.
Because I am. I don't want to do it.
They're great games, though. The game developers have put a lot of time and effort into making these amazing games for you.
The developers can go screw themselves.
Well, that's very nice. They only make the thing that you use to, have, like, a job.
Well, they can make nice games like Cuddly Clowns or something.
You wouldn't play a game called Cuddly Clowns.
That's true. That would be horrifying. Okay, another uncommon Warva. Here is some point fertilizer.
Right. I need to try. I'm going to quickly Google what the recipe for tier 3 ore extractors is.
You're Googling? You are cheating?
It's not cheating. I've gotten all the achievements in this game before. I have completed the game.
Cheater. Okay, silk generator, zeolite, water bottle, and oxygen. Zeolite. Do we have a water oxygen? No, have to make one. Oxygen required cobalt. Cobalt. How exactly do you get oxygen for code? I'm not sure, but I'm sure there is a science behind it.
Yes. Science.
Oh, science.
Righty. So for one tier 3, I need
Come on, it's failing all the time.
What?
I'm trying to make another silkworm and the research is failing.
Why?
I don't know, it reaches 100% and then it fails.
That's weird. I've never had it do that before.
I have it in 4K. Well, 1080. Still.
So iridium rods are not going to be an issue. Titanium is fairly common. That's not going to be an issue. It's the osmium rod and the super alloy rod that's going to be annoying to achieve. Do we even have osmium rods yet?
I think we have enough osmium to do a rod.
It's not in the advanced crafter though. Let me see, is it something we have to unlock? Oh, we unlock it at 36 GTI.
Where do I need to place the silk generator?
I can't remember. I think you just place it somewhere. I think I had ours inside the base last time and it still worked, so...
Because it's red everywhere. Yeah, it needs to be inside. Okay, I'll place it next to the food thingies.
I'm gonna try and make a bunch of tier 2 ones for now, just because we're gonna need to be another like 16 GTI before we can make the tier 3 one.
Okay, we have one silk generator.
Nice.
What did I say we needed?
A lot of things. Do you still need lava?
Huh?
Do you still need any lava?
Lava, I think we gathered some.
I'm just saying, because I'm going... once again on the resource hub, so...
Jack, where were the screens for progress?
Upstairs?
Why are they upstairs? Why did you move them? Okay.
That's a good point. I need to change category.
Yeah, me too. Thanks for
Thank
reminding me.
you. Thanks, well, don't thank me. Thank
Netruitus. Or just
I don't
call,
know how you
call
just
them
say these
Netro.
names.
This is we're just chatting
Netro.
session.
I mean, technically, we're not wrong. This game is basically just background to us chatting at this
Yeah,
point.
that's true. That is true. Work now, go back for feeding the horde. Go and feed the horde before they eat you alive. The cat horde awaits their suffer.
I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, but I don't mind cats.
That's cause you're a jackass. Cats are the best.
But dogs are adorable, and they're loyal as fuck.
But cats are the best.
But cats are not loyal.
What do you mean? I am loyal.
No, cats normally aren't loyal.
Do we have food one chest?
A food what?
Yes, found it.
have
We
two
need
food chests.
we need an additional food chest.
For God's sake.
Food. 3. Why are there golden effigies here? Why are there golden effigies in my food chest?
You mean there's golden effigies in your food chest?
There are golden effigies in my food chest.
Do you mean your food chest, actually?
What?
Do you mean your food chest? Do you mean our food chest?
No, my food chest.
You know, guys, he's just so selfish.
Yes. When do we get drones so I can stop going and collecting water and stuff manually?
a lot later. Let me go have a look. So drones.
Okay, I have refilled the water chest, kinda.
So we unlocked the drone station at 45 GTI, but I have a feeling I needed something further along. Yeah, you need circuit boards to make them. So basically, until we get like a lot further down,
I think we have some circuit boards.
We have some because I know we need them for drones, so I've been stealing them at every opportunity I find. But we're going to be slightly limited for a while.
I think we can get circuit boards from the thingies from the ships. Yeah. If we have the higher, like, the construction.
I've got the higher one. The tier 2 one, that's all it needs, but
then we should be fairly set for circuit boards.
Should be.
So what do we need to craft to unlock the drones?
I think it was 45 GTI.
So just terraformation, okay.
Yeah, just overall terraformation. Because I'm waiting for 36 GTI because we need that to be able to make the actual tier 3 ore extractors. We also need a bunch of super alloy. I am hoping and trying to remember where you can put ore extractors down to specifically mine super alloy. Because I think there are places you can put them.
Mm-hmm.
And you can specifically just mine super alloy. Because that is one of the things we are constantly in need of. And from my experience, trying to set up an auto crafting station for it is a bit of a pain, just because you then need to have
cobalt and everything else, yeah.
Well, it means that basically you need to have an ore extractor for every resource plus one, because to make it you need an aluminum on top of.
Wasn't there a valley with a lot of like super alloys?
There is, and I'm currently there, but I can't remember if this place actually mines it on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It has been a full week since I played this game.
Algae is restocked.
Nice. Or did we just unlock? Oh, the butterfly display case. That's kind of grim.
What's the worst that could happen?
We just start mounting dead butterflies on the walls.
We have silk. I'm making chest for silk.
Okay. We do have a trade rocket, actually. We should probably be figuring out how to make money from it.
Mm-hmm. We have unlocked tier 3 ore extractor.
Yeah, we've unlocked it, but we need an osmium rod to make it. Which we don't have unlocked.
Do we know where it's made?
In the advanced crafting station.
Okay, for osmium rod, we need 36 GTI of terraformation.
Yep. So basically, at the moment, because I know... So to make a tier 3 extractor, it's an osmium rod, a super alloy rod, iridium rod, and titanium. The titanium and the iridium rods we're set for. Titanium is easy to find. Iridium rods we have loads of still. the only things we're not going to have a lot of is the osmium and the super alloy. So at the moment, I'm hunting down the super alloy, making the rods, and then, because my first 2 ore extractors, I'm going to put one in the osmium cave, and then I'm going to try see if I can put one somewhere to generate the super alloy.
So beehives give us 15 insects per second. Butterfly gives us 20 per second.
But the beehive, I think, gives us honey.
And also gives us plants.
Oh, nice.
So should we just make more beehives?
You can make both. It's not like you can only make one or the other.
Because everything else, like plants, we're producing half a ton a second. The insects, we are not even at a kilogram per second right now.
Can we increase the insects? What makes insects?
At the moment, the butterfly biodome, the beehive, and the outdoor farm, but the outdoor farm is like the least one. The most effective will be the beehive.
Yeah, the outdoor farm is mainly useful for stuff you can get from the trade rocket.
Well, we can also grow food in the outdoor farm.
Have you?
Why
Okay,
do you
that's weird.
need a super alloy rod for a suit display?
Who knows? Have you sold stuff on the Terra trade?
No.
Oh no, we got a bunch of them when we went looting, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because we have like 35,000 tokens.
We have what for what now?
If you come to the trading rocket, the terminal next to it tells you how many tokens you have.
Where's the trading rocket? Oh, yeah.
Next to the base.
Is there something that we need from here? Osmium rod, maybe?
You can't get stuff like that. There are a few blueprints. There's like slightly bigger rooms. There's drones. I'm gonna get the bigger room one just because when we get drones set up, I'll do a proper storage system. Oh, the cooking station. Let's grab that. I mean, I might as well grab some of the cheap stuff. Don't need that. Oh, we can also buy the fusion rod stuff from here, by the way, as well. Oh, we can buy fish eggs. Do we have anything to put fish eggs in?
We will in a bit.
Okay, I've bought some stuff.
Because the next one after we unlock the life, what was it called? The life extractor, we'll be able to get like fish eggs and stuff. Water life collector, yeah.
It takes like 5 or so minutes for the thing to come back, so I'll buy the. I've bought the fish rods for now. Oxygen, plan, heat, and pressure. Let's see, what are those looking like? Because we've found a bunch of rocket things in a couple of chests. So oxygen. So we don't really need to care too much right now about the oxygen, heat, pressure. Although we need the water life collector. You said, don't we?
Yeah.
I'll make some oxygen ones. Let me go check what the recipe is, actually. Oh, by the way, as we unlock stuff like the other planets, there are tier 2 rockets we can build as well.
I'm turning the mushrooms into bioplastic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we do need it, quite a lot of it.
Okay, I can make 4 rockets worth. I need bacteria and mutagen. Okay, that's fairly easy to make.
We need
So I
silicone.
make 8 of these, and 8 times 3. 21, 1, 2.
So mostly we need now to unlock stuff around insects and animals. We're also 60% towards breathable atmosphere.
We can almost breathe.
Yeah.
That sounded so unsure. Yeah.
Well, it will be good that oxygen won't fall when we go out.
I'll go back and grab some more stuff from the loot area.
Okay.
We're still like another 13 GTI away from the nice ore extractor. I mean, the tier 2 and the tier 1 ore extractors are nice. But the fact you can't pick what you get is like really annoying. It's like, it's nice getting a whole whack of stuff, but I'd rather be able to pick what I want rather than just hope I get something.
Two kilotons of insect.
Kiltons of insects, what?
Yeah, 2 kilotons of insect will unlock the Luke's butterfly larva. And then we have a butterfly farm, which will increase the butterfly in the insect levels. Extracit, gas extractor.
Do we need a gas extractor?
Is there a way to remove rocks?
Like ground rocks? I
Yes.
don't think so. At least there's no. I'm not aware of any way you can do it.
What do I need for a butterfly dome? 3 bark, zeolite, super away. Okay. Jack, we need super away.
I'm working on it.
Get me some super away.
I have some, but you're not allowed it.
Why?
Because I need it to make the tier 3 ore extractor so that I can put it somewhere to extract more super alloy.
I will reluctantly let you have it.
Oh, thanks for the permission.
Reluctantly.
Have you actually looked in the chest? I did put a couple in there spare.
We are kind of almost there. Oh no, that's plants we need. Okay. Oh yeah, that's going to be filled soon. Okay, in the meantime, I need to build another butterfly dome. Oh, which I need fertilizer for. And super alloy. Okay, 2 super alloy.
Hello.
Hey there.
Gamer.
Gamer 82.
How you doing, gamer? What's Glitchcon? Not heard of that.
I think it's another gaming convention. Fertilizer is my existence. Ain't that true for all of us?
Yeah. To be fair,
Zeolite.
I don't have to worry too much about fertilizer just yet. I can't remember what I was originally going to make, but I'm now working on rockets.
You are going to make an ore extractor for the super alloy.
Oh, yes.
Do you mean no
This game
yes?
just- I said, oh, yes.
Yeah, but what do you mean no yes? Jack, we need those.
You need what?
We need those.
Dolls?
Those.
I'm confused.
Those. D-T-H-O-S-E.
Tolls?
I'm giving up on you.
T-H... I don't know. He needs something. I'm not a doctor.
We need the ore extractors. Those ore extractors.
Yeah, the digital storage ones, I've used them before. They're really convenient. However, you can no longer buy them as a blueprint from the trading platform, which you used to be able to. So I am wondering how you unlock them, because I can't remember. I have technically completed this game once, but that was before the most recent update when we got... what did we get? We got other planets and stuff.
Damn, algae is
right.
going fast.
Where is the algae generators? Oh, they're in the middle of the lake, aren't they still?
Yeah.
Do you harvest them from the thing? No.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's these like bud things. I never harvested algae before.
You go underneath and they're just like kind of hanging underneath it.
I don't know if this is how algae works, but
Well,
I'm not a lake person, so Feels weird how this is now a lake, even though we started here. Not ready.
Okay, what is in your way at the moment for you not to be able to connect? You mother trucker.
Melter and his continuing existence to not play this game properly.
I'm trying to connect the new dome to this, but the thing is that we have built them around rocks and stuff.
Base. Nice. We completed this game a while ago, like single player. I think. Did you stream some of it? I can't remember.
No, we didn't stream any of it.
Well, I wasn't streaming at the time, but what's it called? We did complete the game. We got all the endings. I spent another hour or two getting the last of the achievements, and then the most recent update hit, and we loved the game so much that we've gone straight back into it.
My existence is pain.
Okay. Wait, so if I'm making 4, I'm gonna need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need 1 more. God damn it. I've never really made a massive base before. We just sort of like continually expand in like a line as needed. I'm kind of planning to just expand upwards with this one, but I'm not quite sure yet. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of base. A 10 by 30 base on each floor, and there are 4 floors. That's
a lot.
I think that's more space than any of our bases. Like, I don't think we've done a base that big
Yeah,
before.
but our bases are more chaotic and has more personality.
Yeah, our bases tend to just be, oh, we've unlocked this thing, I'll put it over there. Oh, we've unlocked this thing, I'll put it over there.
And then you decide to like rearrange it randomly.
Yeah, because I don't like how it looks when it gets too ugly, so then I have to fix it.
Lux butterfly. What do I need for the Lux butterfly?
To be fair,
Rare
we're still fairly...
mutagen
We haven't
fertilizer.
actually terraformed this planet yet. I think... if I go...
Jack, what did you do with the rare larvas? Ah, you moved them.
I just put them in the chest next to the thing.
Need
We're still
one
working
more.
on breathable atmosphere, so we're not that far ahead. Once we get certain things that we need, such as the tier 3 ore extractors, and it's all set up nicely, we'll be doing a whole lot
Oh,
better.
he unlocked the teleporter.
Yay! If I remember, the teleporter needed a ton of stuff. Yeah, great.
Jack, find me one more rare larva. I know you can
I
do
do
it.
everything for you. Can you not find it?
I'm looking. I just found one on common.
Gamer, I'm assuming you probably know better than me, unless if you've gotten a lot further. The tier 3 ore extractors, can you mine super alloy with them?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
Because that is basically the bane of our existence in this game. Is usually we get a load of stuff and then 2 minutes later it's all gone because we needed to make like 5 super alloy.
It's not cause we suck at the game or anything.
Hey, I don't suck at the game.
Well,
Triple rocket. Woo!
Juarez, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brat Army. Jesus, what is that?
It is a rocket.
There are multiple rockets that are hugging each other. One is currently peeking into our window.
Yeah, it's trying to join us.
Also, is that wheat inside them?
No, these are what's called oxygen multipliers. So we should have an extra 4,000 bonus to oxygen now.
Nice. So our production of oxygen is
1,700,000.
Yes. Nice.
Add one when I got stuck already. I just got a few like that on one of my road. Just using jet. Wait, what? Oh, that's usually my first thing, but yeah, I usually try to get as much as I can. See the soups.
So mutagen, I needed bacteria sample. Methane and sulfur.
Right.
Also, we are running on methane.
How did we get? We have the gas extractor.
Fertilizer.
I'll refill the chest with some.
Okay.
But we do have 3 gas extractors outside if you need any.
Nice.
The weather's just lovely out here. There's green stuff everywhere.
Green stuff?
Oh, there's trees and stuff up here. Oh god, my voice broke horribly then, Jesus.
Jack, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm going to the Osmian caves. Why? Am I not allowed? Do I need permission from Melta first?
Yes.
I'll think about asking.
Add one when I got stuck already. I got just like that in one of my road when I was using my jetpack. Yeah, when the planet becomes like all green and lush, it's really pretty. Considering that everything was yellow previously. Different shades of yellow and brown.
Yeah, the green is nice, but...
But brown.
God, there's no osmium in here, what the hell? What, this is supposed to be an Osmian cave? I wonder if I can get in the hole.
Jack, I still need that rare larva. Keep an
I
eye
haven't
out.
found any.
I found 2 uncommon.
Well, I guess, you know, Malta, they are rare.
Stop with the excuses and find me rare larva. Ooh, those are pretty.
Ooh, the tree's in the middle now. make a couple roll drills and call it a day. What for? Wait,
Jack,
what?
I
I'm
created
confused.
life. I am God.
I don't. Okay, buddy. Calm down there.
What do you mean? I created but look how pretty they are. And they are landing around me.
Okay, stop appreciating the butterflies and get to work.
What was I doing?
I don't know. You were confused with the butterflies, clearly.
Oh yeah, I need one more warv for the butterfly dome.
Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, I need explosives to go any further. When did we unlock explosives? I can't remember.
Jack, even with the very increased production of oxygen, we are at 4.56 ppm. Do you know how much we need for the water life collector?
What do you want me to do? You're like, I don't know how to make mostly the sulfur mines. I don't know how to get more oxygen going. What's like the best thing to produce oxygen?
Don't send me to Jesus. Jack will be left all alone. For oxygen will be the biodome.
So just
Right
make
now.
some of that.
Do you know how much resources that requires?
When does this smell? Like 32
No,
GTI.
we're
God damn
good.
it.
It's like what 1,700,000 ppq per second. We'll get to
Grass.
the 87
Grass.
ppa at some point.
Grass spreaders only produce like 130 though.
Wait, tree spreaders? How much did the tree spreaders?
1,100. But you need to make tree seeds with that. Yeah, true. Is the grass? Although, do we have? You could just make like a ton of grass spreaders, and then we could buy an oxygen fuse to give like
No, the
500%.
tree spreader will be better than the grass spreader.
Yeah,
Tree
but for the tree
spreaders give
spreader, you need
920.
to make tree seeds.
No, you need tree bark, not tree seeds.
No, as in you make the tree spreader,
Uh-huh.
and then you have to put a tree seed inside of it.
And where do we get tree seeds?
You make them.
Oh, that sounds complicated.
Everything's complicated with you.
Although we are close to the tier 2 tree spreader.
I am so lost. How did I get here?
I'm not even sure where you are.
I don't know either. I'm in a cave. Complicated than what you think. It just has to do. Yeah, true. Oh, there's another chest.
I'm refilling the water and algae chests.
Aye, aye. FYI, gamer, we're playing on relaxed, so if you see us if you see us die, we're not worried.
Where did you say the gas extractors were?
Right outside the front of the base. Why, you run out of methane already?
No, I'm just gonna pick up whatever they have farmed, so they'll continue farming. Because they're full already. I want drones so I don't have to do this.
You want to drown?
I want drones.
Oh, okay. We only have to
Jack?
get to 45 GTI.
Are
it's
your
fine.
ears blocked today or something? I know my nose is blocked right now, so...
You just have a very, 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 very thick accent.
Hmm. You never had any issues before with my accent.
I just never questioned it.
Hmm. Because me saying
Yeah.
I want to drown makes so much sense.
I don't know. That's why I was questioning it.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem I have, gamer, is just that I would play on hardcore or higher difficulties, but it's just like I don't see the point. There's no achievement for it. There's no extra content or extra feature. So I'm just sort of like, eh.
All you get is anxiety.
I already have that.
Anxiety.
Just for you, Melter, I've dropped off some super alloy.
Nice.
Magnesium. We're gonna need another magnesium chest soon.
You have done something good with your life today.
I know I have. I was watching Alux what's it called? I think it was yesterday or day before. He was playing, not playing, sorry, he was building Lego on stream.
Yeah.
And for about a solid 15 minutes, he couldn't quite figure out how to change his camera and how to get it to, because he's obviously using like a webcam.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't quite figure out how to do it. So I had to explain to him, and he just said to me, he's just, I can't believe I'm having to have somebody who's been streaming for like a few weeks tell me how to do this when I've been streaming for years. Because he didn't figure out until he finally read my message.
Oh, the thing is that you can't know like everything. I have been streaming for years and I still learn new stuff from like people that have just started.
Well, he didn't know that you can, in OBS, you can just transform and flip the webcam feed, because he was doing it on whatever webcam software he was using, not on the actual,
so he was flipping it inside the webcam itself, not on OBS.
Yeah, so he got it flipped around, so because originally it was sort of upside down in a way. I fixed that issue just by putting my webcam the other orientation. But then he couldn't figure out how to like flip it left or right and stuff. Oh, and he got defeated by the Lego instruction book a good 2 or 3 times.
Come on.
Oh, I really hope he clipped it, actually. I would turn it into a clip. He got so he got to a stage where he'd built like a fair bit into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he got raided, and as he got raided, he managed to snap one of the pieces, and it just, because as he snapped it, he dropped it, and it completely fell apart on the desk.
Oh jeez.
as he got raided.
Yeah, that would be a good clip.
I was like, I really hope he turned that into a clip, because I was in the other end of. I just had his stream on in the in my game room office space, whilst I was doing some stuff in the other room. So just hearing this go down, I'm dying with laughter. Probably looked really weird because I was hoovering at the time, so anybody passing by the house would have just seen me in the window hoovering, but laughing and dying. Just looking at me like, what the hell is this freak doing?
Yeah.
Into...
What was I gonna do?
Ooh, there's already fish here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm exploring in
lake?
the underground cave. Have you ever been down here? The underground cave?
I don't think so.
It's a cool place.
Although the underwater next to our base is turning really pretty with like corals and stuff.
Yeah.
No fish yet though. Why are there larvae at the bottom of the lake?
Listen, don't question the lava of the lake, okay?
Okay. Larva of the lake, give me your wisdom. Ah, these are the children of the rocket of the lake.
Yes! I love that.
Rocket of the lake, give me your wisdom. Not gonna lie, I have laughed way too much than that clip deserved.
I don't get why that clip is so funny, and I laugh at it as well, because all I just say is just, oh, rocket of the lake, whatever. Well, for some reason, people find it hilarious.
By people, you mean me and you.
No, I've shared it to some other people. I've shared it in some places.
Okay, okay. Oh, you're doing some free advertising for me? Thank you.
You know, I guess I can do a little bit of advertising. Technically, because I'm in the clip as well. It's advertising for me as well, I guess.
You need to start doing clips and shorts as well at some point.
I probably should, but I don't really have a lot of time.
Okay, I understand that there are like larvae for some reason now at the bottom, but can they like at least be like rare or something?
Wow. So it's not good enough that it's what's it called? That they're there. They have to be very specific and better.
I won't question why there are pieces of ice at the bottom of the lake as well. Ooh, rare larva. Yes. Finally.
Ooh, red lava. Ooh, red lava. Ooh, piece of candy.
What are you referencing?
You not seen Family Guy?
I have seen it. I can't remember when that was from though.
I'll find the clip later. I so far have started to collect the ingredients needed to make 4 tier 3 drills. The only thing we're going to be short on so far is the osmium rods, obviously, that we don't have unlocked yet.
Rare larva, mutagen, and fertilizer.
Let's see, what does this blueprint unlock today? Okay, I can't click on the... There we go. I can now click on the blueprint. Warden key detector. And construction menu filter. That's you. Ooh, we are 92%. Almost 93% to a breathable atmosphere.
Yahoo! Yeah. I don't know why I turned into Mario.
Oh, we've got tier 2 tree spreaders. Oh, damn. They produce 2,340 oxygen a second. As well as a ton of...
That's better than the biodome.
As well as 210 plant. Oh, you don't need bioplastic for it as well.
Nice. I'm gonna get on producing some of them in a bit.
Aye.
Let me just finish my butterfly project. Funny moments are best moments. That's true. Also, I feel like whenever we are like co-oping, the funniest moments are then. Because usually from like... solo streams, it's like a lot harder to like get some clippable moments.
Yeah. Solo streams, you rely heavily on, what's it called? The game or the content being funny.
Dude, the green with the blue butterflies.
In a collab stream, you can get a lot more funny moments just from the interaction alone.
Jack, come and see.
I'll be over in a moment.
Okay, what do we need for the tier 2? 3 spiders, paraoy, bacteria, 3 bark, tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite. Not that bad. So we're still trying to boost the tier, not the tier, the oxygen production, right?
A little bit. I think the best thing for oxygen production is just going to be tier 2 tree spreaders.
Yeah. We got wheat seeds and...
Oh, the trade rocket came back.
Cocoa seeds. I'm gonna place them in the chest.
Yeah. We also got the fish eggs for when we get that.
Placing them next to the blazer quartz chest.
So we now have smart fabric, a cooking station, and the bigger living components.
Oh, and fish eggs.
Yeah. Oh, we can buy the tier 2. Oh, I'm going to get the tier 2 storage system.
Okadok. Then come and see the butterflies.
That's kind of threatening. Which one? You lead the way.
So these are the old ones we did, red and yellow. And here we have blue and green.
Oh, this is a nicer color palette in here.
Yeah, right.
What was the golden ones gone?
Golden ones are in the separate butterfly.
Ah, okay.
They have their own dome. Because they fancy. Here.
They bougie.
Well, they are bougie, come on.
What about if you had gold and the blue together?
We can try that. And do green and gold.
Yeah.
So leave the green here.
And put the gold in there. Now what does it look like over here with the blue and the gold? I like how one butterfly becomes like 50.
Yeah.
I like this aesthetic. The gold butterflies kind of make the blue butterflies look like they've got golden tips on them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do spawn randomly as well eventually.
I think when we get breedable atmosphere like insects and stuff start to spread out. Okay. Taste better. Super alloy.
We are basically gonna have breathable atmosphere in the next minute.
We out of super duper alloy.
Again?
Yes.
What have you been using it for?
I used only 2 for the butterfly dome. There were 2 left. I don't know where they went. Okay,
Almost
breathable
there.
atmosphere, almost.
Almost there.
Come on.
Just a little bit more.
We almost have tier 3 spreader though.
And boom, we're on the way to fish.
Breathable atmosphere. No more oxygen
And a
required.
tier 3. Oh damn, look at the tier 3 tree spreader. 10,000 oxygen.
Well, 8,500.
And that's actually pretty cheap. How do you make tier 2 fertilizer?
One tier 1 fertilizer squash so far, I think.
Okay, I've got the tier 1. Algae.
And
I think we have
algae and methane.
squash.
Yeah, we have a lot of squash. We still need super alloy though.
I think we have enough of the raw resources to just make it.
Go for it.
I need azzeolite. I'll need a tree bark.
Can't we use the larvas for something? We have so many of them.
I don't know. Do you have any bacteria samples?
No, but I can make some. How many do you need?
1.
One, okay. Seagrass. Where you at?
Right here.
You-
Thank you. Right, let me go find a tree. So I think I put a tree seed in. Yeah, I put a tree thing over here. Now, where do we want this? Let's put it right. Yeah. I'll put it here.
Where did you go? Do we have 3 seeds for them though?
I have a tree seed.
Okay,
Let's go see what
because
the oxygen looks like.
we have 2 of them now. Hmm?
Yeah, I don't have another tree seed though.
Okay. What do we need for
I
3
think-
seeds?
You make them. There's a Steam guide somewhere about it.
You make them where?
I believe you make them in.
Oxygen is at
The-
2,400,000.
Nice.
I guess it will be in the biodome lab.
The DNA something or the other. DNA manipulator.
I didn't see Trisid though.
Hmm?
In the DNA or that's the incubator. Do we
I'll make
have a
one real
DNA
quick.
thingy?
What else do I need? The DNA manipulator, osmium, and then super alloy.
Put it in the biolab so we have it in the same place.
So there's recipes on this side. I think there are secret recipes though as well.
Okay, which one has the highest? Tree bark Volnus plant. Do we have Volnus plant?
I'm not sure.
No. Because I don't think we have encountered this one before.
Let me just double check. I think I have this bookmarked.
Or Emma plant. I haven't seen this one as well. Skullcat, why do you hate me? What have I done to you for you to hate me? You ungrateful little brat.
Oh, we can buy one.
You didn't
That's
give me pets
600.
today. Here you go.
We can buy a 600% one from the trade rocket when it comes back.
Plant seed?
Tree.
Yeah, let's go with that. We'll move the seed from the tier 3 spreader to the tier 2 spreader and we'll plant the 600% in the tier 3 one.
Yeah. Alright, it's just osmium then. How much osmium do we got at the moment? 'Cause I can't remember how to make osmium rods.
Gamer,
Alright.
thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Brat Army. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, thank you for the blankie. So we needed the osmium rod, which we need 36 GTI. We're barely close to it.
So we have enough osmium right now to make one osmium rod. I've put that in a separate chest because you need 9 osmium to make an osmium. There's 2 Osmine there, so I
Do
will
we
go on an
know
adventure.
where we need to place the ore extractor to farm Superalloy?
I don't know yet, but I'm gonna experiment with it. Apparently, if we find some storage chests though now, that we haven't opened yet, there's a chance we can find osmine rods in those chests.
Wait, we can build aquariums?
Mm-hmm.
How do we unlock the tier 1 aquarium?
I don't know.
Because the tier 2 is biomass.
What do you mean?
Tier 2 aquarium is biomass unlocked, but I don't see the tier 1 aquarium.
Weird. I don't think we bothered with the aquarium last time.
No, we didn't.
I can breathe if I want to.
Tier 1 aquarium is at 120 GTI. I feel like we may, yeah, we may unlock the tier 2 aquarium before the tier 1.
And then at 45, once I get a bunch of ore extractors down, I'm going to start working on getting a bunch of stuff for the drones.
Okay. And
because we desperately need some automation in here. Oh, I found a tree seed, so we can at least put that in for now. Found it in a chest.
So next on the table is tier 5 heater, butterfly farm, which should be unlocked fairly soon. Tier 2 mutagen. Butterfly farm.
I don't want to upset you too much, but there is a tier 3 fertilizer eventually.
Why would I be upset by it?
Because you never seem to like that we always are missing the fertilizer and that you always have to craft it.
Yeah. It's not my favorite, let's say. Come on, butterfly farm. Okay, tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, it's not that bad. Zeolite and bioplastic. Okay, so I need just the tier 2 fertilizer, of course.
Oh yeah, making the tier 2 isn't that bad. Oh, you know what the drones are really useful for though? Automating any of the stuff that grows slowly. So like the algae, the water, the gas, all that stuff just becomes so much easier with the drones because they will automatically grab it from the thing and then put it into a chest somewhere as long as
how
you
is
have a
the
chest
butterfly farm producing more insects than the butterfly dome?
Because the butterfly farm is like probably specifically designed to only make insects and more butterflies, where the biodome is probably more like a sanctuary, I guess.
It still doesn't make much sense. So
neither does the fact that you are some kind of talking cat, but here we are.
was that an attack on my character?
I'm just saying that you can't. If you can't suspend your disbelief for this game, how can How can people suspend disbelief to watch you on stream?
Do you have
You want to
something
survive.
against cats?
No.
You sure? Like, did the cat do something to you?
Not personally. I'm just a dog person more than a cat person.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, I have the correct opinion.
Nah. Most of the internet won't agree with you.
I feel like most of the internet would agree with me.
No.
Is there anything else in here, or is that it? That's kind of lame.
Should I put the golden butterfly in the farm?
I don't know. How does the farm work?
It produces insects and the golden one gives the best bonus, so...
Okay.
Oh, insects, we are at 2 kilograms a second now. That almost doubled our production.
That's neat. What was I about to say? I can't remember now. Oh well. Boom, osmium rods.
Nice.
I'll get on making the ore extractor once I get back to base.
You got this, I believe in you. Also, if you find a rare larva, I need it. I need it.
You sound like a card collector.
I need it. There should be a way for you to combine like 3 uncommon and you get a rare or something like that.
I don't think that's how it works, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. But we have so many common and uncommon larvae and we don't have anything to do with them. Why are you common? Why? Why are you such a peasant?
Melter attacking them now. Melter Rashi, classist. Confirmed.
Rare. Wait, how far away are we from the next larva?
From the what?
The next level larva.
You're
Pretty
the
far.
plant guy.
Pretty far. We need 8.4 kilotons of plants. So 5 more kilotons. Not waiting. Mutagen.
Yeah, we have way too much iridium. I shall go place the first extractor of ore.
Go and find me some super alloy. I believe in you.
No, I need osmium first. Once we get osmium being mined, we can then make a bunch more.
Isn't there osmium
extractors.
mine at the top with the ship?
It doesn't get any osmium, it's just getting iron. And like other common stuff. Okay, now I can set this to specifically only mine osmium though. Boom.
Have we collected the resources from the other drills in a while?
I did a little bit ago, but I was like near the start of the stream. They're only tier 1 though, so they're just gonna give us a load of stuff, and we have a lot of. I think the only stuff we're really short on is super alloy and silicon.
Okay, that kind of tracks. Bang a butterfly. Oh, green and yellow kind of track though. Okay, so what are we targeting now for research?
Let me grab a look. Once we get fusion, oh, that's a nice one. Once we get fusion energy cells, we can start looting a lot more stuff in the ships because we can then unlock the other half of the ships. The drone station, but those are both like overall terraformation stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know you want the water life collector, so we're probably just going to need to get a bunch of tree spread going for that realistically, and then maybe get some oxygen boosts on them. Once we get to 17 kiloton of
So what I want the most right now is the aquarium. The problem is the aquarium is at 120 GTI.
What about the tier 2 aquarium?
Tier 2 aquarium, we need 42 kilotons of biomass. We are at 3.6.
Is biomass just plants?
Basically everything. Plants, insects, animals.
Ah, okay. Oh, it's because insects is a ton, not a kiloton. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have a fair few rockets if you want to just put some, try and make some boosts.
Are there rockets for biomass?
I believe so.
Yeah, if you can build some.
Well, I was suggesting it to you because I'm in the middle of doing stuff.
Okay, what do we need for the biomass rocket? We GPS, seed spreader. Do we need seed or plant? Plant multiplier oxygen. We need plant, I guess, because we need plants for the.
It tells you what they boost.
Do we
on
have
the
super
thing.
alloy?
We should have all the stuff to make super alloy.
And the bigger question: do we have Lirma seeds?
Maybe.
Because Lirma. Oh, tier 2 worker storage.
Oh, that's expensive. Oh no, sorry. Oh god, I was looking at the auto crafter. I thought that was the storage then. Auto crafter is expensive as hell.
Yeah.
Right, how do I make this? Where is
Okay,
it? That's the
Lirma
bottom, isn't
seed.
it? Okay, that's
Okay,
not
we
too bad,
have
but it does
Lirma
require a
seeds.
circuit board.
What else did it need? Super alloy and... So for me to do 2 rockets, I'll need 4 super alloy, 2 rocket engines and 2 fertilizers. Okay, rocket engines. I think we have some of those. Yes. 2 fertilizers. Of course, I'll have to make the fertilizers. Of course. 1, 2, 4, 6. 4 egg plants.
Three more osmium, then I can build another extractor.
And so far. We're kind of running low so far.
Well, once I make some more ore extractors, we can put one down where we get sulfur. Oh damn, there's just butterflies everywhere now. Oh no, it's next to the butterfly farm, that's why.
Yes. Okay, we need 4 super alloys. So that would mean 4 titanium, 4 silicon, 4 aluminium, 4 cobalt, iron. Where's the iron? And iron. Oh, I also need magnesium. Of course. I'm gonna drop the Lirma's heat and fertilizer to free up some space. Magnesium. Where is the magnesium? Here it is.
Yeah.
And okay, I should be able to launch 2 quant rockets now. Oh no, I also need 3 bark. Okay. 3 bark.
Hey, you can't mine super alloy here.
It's coming for me.
What do you mean?
The rockets are trying to kill me.
They're
It's
rockets,
going in the
Belter.
lake.
They're rockets. They're not trying to kill you. Calm down. Rocket can't hurt you.
Tell that to the rocket of the lake.
Listen, the rocket of the lake has given us nothing but sound and concise wisdom, okay?
Uh-huh.
Right, where do I need to Google this because I don't know where to put it to get the super alloy.
I'm sure you got this.
Planet.
Okay, so plant production is at 830 kilograms a second. I expected that to be a bit higher. We are not even at a ton a second. And we need what 120 tons? No, 42 tons, kilotons. Oh, we got the fusion power cell. I guess it will be in the... So we need 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium and an obsidian for the fusion energy cell. Are we going to the big ship thingy? With the fusion energy cell?
Oh, we unlocked it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can... The one next to our base also needs one. What do we need to make them?
3 quartz, pulsar quartz, 2 osmium and an obsidian.
That shouldn't be too difficult. Do we have any obsidian?
I think we should have. Give me a second. Yeah,
If not,
we
I
have
don't mind making a trip.
13 obsidian.
Oh, okay, so we've got loads of it then.
Yes. Also, should we order the 3 thingy?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Roser 3, 600%. 1. Launch trade rocket.
Does it mean here? Yes. Okay, I have an ore extractor down mining super alloy. It's at the entrance to the underground mini city.
Okay.
So if you need some super alloy, until we've got drones to bring it back automatically, just head to the mini city. I'm assuming you need up the osmium because I don't think there's any loose in the base, so I'll nip by that extractor.
Okay, I'm restocking the water and the methane and stuff. Also, what did I need to take the straw to drink from lakes and stuff?
The water filter, you make it in the advanced crafter, I believe.
Aluminium, silicon, fabric to bioplastic. It's okay. I think we have everything. Fabric. I think it was 2 aluminium. No, only 1 silicon. I'm using our last piece of silicon.
That's fine, I guess. Do we need any silicon for the energy cell?
No. And bioplastic. Okay, I need to make bioplastic. 2 mushrooms. We need silicon for the bioplastic.
Oh, I have a bioplastic nugget. Do you just need 1?
Yes.
It's next to the normal crafter.
Thank you. Water filter. Okay, now I can drink from the lakes. How do I drink from the lakes?
You just go up to it and then you just click on the
Oh,
water.
okay. Nice. So I basically just need to bring...
Pretty much, because there's usually a water pool somewhere.
Yeah. Okay. Grab some food.
Have you made that energy cell?
No, not yet.
Have you got all the stuff for it?
So, pulsar quartz. Where is our pulsar quartz?
I don't know.
Or did we like...
Oh, it's in this chest on the end.
Okay.
How much do we need? 2?
That's... okay. Yes. Per fusion.
Oh, 6. We need 3 per, so 6 total.
Yes.
So we'll make 2.
4 osmium. 2, 3, 4.
Have you got all the pulsar you need?
Yes. Here's the osmium.
Oh, the obsidian. 2 obsidian.
Yes, 2
Where
obsidian.
was that?
Obsidian is here. Black purple.
Oh. Awesome. Let's go explore.
Before you complain, you are the one that named it that.
I just can't remember where it is. It's been a week since we played this game. I'll be honest, after a certain point, I don't really look at the labels. I just look at the... I just remember where, like, X type of resource is.
Okay.
Right, does this ship have a fusion thing for me to power up?
The one
Is it
next
just
to the
big
base?
ones? Yeah, I'm just checking. I don't think it does. Oh well.
The one in the desert should have, though.
Yeah, let's go straight there.
Let's go to the desert.
I don't know how great it is just to be drinking water straight from the lake, but whatever.
What do you mean? It's always good to drink straight from the lake. Straight from the source.
I guess there is a filter, but still.
Also gather some silicone on the way.
I was more thinking that we probably want to keep our inventory empty for any loot that we find.
Well, at least 1 or 2 pieces of silicone won't hurt. Okay, I'm inside the ship.
I am inside as well. I'm trying to figure out where we've already been and looted and where the thing is. The energies, whatever. There's a load of seeds over here.
Oh, found it. Open fusion reactor. It's on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
So there is like water. Here.
I see you.
Yeah. This water here, and there's the fusion reactor.
Oh, blema seed. If you see any of the like server things that deconstruct the circuit boards, let me know because I have the upgrade for it.
Okay.
Oh, this door's open now.
Servers here.
Okay.
Come to the middle. Here.
Ooh. Oh, look at all them tokens.
Oh, fertilizers and pulsars.
Ooh, energy manipulator. Ooh, I got a new suit.
And a lot of Terra tokens. How do we use them?
Right click them in the inventory to just pick them up.
Can we deconstruct this? No.
No.
I think we got everything from here.
Is there anywhere else that's unlocked now though because we've done that on the
I
ship, or?
don't think so. Because the
I
whole
remember-
bottom floor was like opened already. But you can go around to see if there are any servers, because we haven't been back to the ship in a while.
Oh, there's another room over here as well. It's opened. Oh, but I've got a full inventory. Over here.
Where
not
are you
that.
at? Yeah.
There's some circuit boards on the floor,
Yeah, got them.
and then there's the chest here.
Fertilizer, uranium rods, osmium, and pulsar. I can't take everything though. Wait, I can eat. Oh. I don't really need bacteria. Okay. I'm full as well. Let's go back and unload.
Yeah. If I remember, the one in the lava zone power generator thingy that it needed.
Yeah, the
If
one
you
in the
want-
lava zone is also a lot bigger, so I think we can go there after.
Yeah. We'll take the trucks though, so that we've got extra storage.
Yes.
And luckily, since the only things that we're going to need to be worrying for is basically just water and food now, not oxygen, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Although we do have a ton of control circuit boards now, so we should be able to basically build loads of drones, hopefully.
Are the drones unlocked?
We unlocked the drone station at 45 GTI, and we're not far off.
Yeah, I'm dropping the pulsar, the fertilizer. Explosive. Rockets. Okay, let's keep the explosives together. Uranium. Where are the uranium and stuff? Here. Uranium.
I guess that'll be useful in a bit.
What that?
Drone visualization rocket.
Okay. Where do we keep the circuit boards?
I've
here
just
they
put
are.
them in a temporary chest for now.
So we have 7.
We have a lot more because I'm gonna make a chest for them.
While you're organizing, I'm gonna go take a be right back.
How dare you?
What do you mean how dare I?
You know, making him the entire stream rely on me. It's such a tough life. Now let's see what our power is like. Oh boy, we have a lot of spare power. We are gonna need it. Especially once we get the extra drills going. Right, let's pack some food. Then let's go harvest all the food whilst we wait for somebody to return.
I'm back. Hey, when nature calls, even gods are silent.
Once we'll go do the journey and loot the place with the with our buggies.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we get back, I think we should focus on getting basically making a ton of drones. And then I can go around setting up all the chests because it's not too much effort.
Okay. Where are we driving? Oh, we taking the scenic route at the bottom of the lake. Nice.
Yeah.
Good thing our trucks are amphibious, indestructible, and...
I was gonna say, so I was messing around the when we were chatting before on creative.
Mm-hmm.
I found out there's a tier 4 speed module now for the truck.
Do we really need a tier 4 speed module?
I mean, I am not gonna say no.
How the fuck did you go through here? It's all rocks and stuff.
Go through what? You managed it?
Yeah. Why is there a waterfall here now?
There's always been a waterfall here since, like, we got water in the atmosphere.
This used to be a desert. What do you mean there have always been a waterfall here?
Oh yeah, there's like an ocean out there now. Do you not explore the map much, do you?
Nah. I leave that to you.
Here.
I am a stay-at-home husband.
A princess.
Whatever. I'm okay with being a cat princess.
What do we need to make that station? Okay, that's fairly cheap. Is there anything here? Or is this just a crash ship?
Ooh. This is
Oh, there's an
pretty at
entrance over
night.
here.
Where?
Oh, I thought you were with me.
No, I'm at the engine. Oh, okay.
This wasn't what we came here for, but we haven't explored in here. So if we find any chests, they should have some better loot.
There's a chest. Osmium. Luna seed.
Grab the osmium. We're desperate.
We're desperate. Super alloy, fertilizer. Blueprint microchip for... I don't know what.
Ooh, production fuse.
Music suddenly became ominous.
Really? I've still got chill music. You found anything else?
One blueprint. Spacesuits.
Oh, my inventory's full. God damn it.
Do we need more rocket engines? I feel like we have tons of them.
I recommend grabbing them anyway, just because not having them is enough.
Okay.
And especially once we get other planets unlocked, being able to just basically teleport over there and have a ton of the rockets already to just throw into the atmosphere is going to be
I'm doing fine. I think I caught the 4 something at the con, so I have a stuffy nose and a bit of a scratchy throat, but I should be fine in a couple of days. I think we looted everything here.
Verva's model to me is so much more threatening now because I recently started watching The Last of Us, the TV show.
Ah, with the mushrooms, yeah.
Yeah, so now every time I think of Verva's model, and I just think of mushroom stuff over the...
Well, Virva is really fan of body horror as well, so... did you explore upstairs here? At the spiral?
Yeah, but you didn't go down this hallway.
Where?
Ooh, there's a fusion reactor here. Do I have the... Oh no, I left the cell in the truck. God damn it.
Okay. Go and grab the cell. Yeah, also the thing is, Virva will be debuting a new model on Friday.
Yeah.
So it will be even more mushroom horror.
Although I did realize, because Verva, on at least the current PNG model, one of their eyes is covered up because of the mushroom. So, what's it called? I pointed out to them, which is, does that mean you've got like terrible depth perception? So obviously you need both eyes to be able to like see, like in like 3D space.
I don't know, to be honest. Virva, how is your depth perception? He's in chat, so he can answer.
This needs 3 energy cells. Do we want to use it on this one?
Also, UV sensitivity, pretty shit. I'm short-sighted. So here's your answer. Did it open something?
I don't think so. We need 3 energy cells for the 3 fusion cells for this, not 1.
Oh, I also think we needed 3 for the big one as well.
Do we want to head back with the loot we got from this one?
Yeah, let's go and unload. And we'll make 6 fusion for all of them.
Yeah, we'll make some more fusion cells.
Let's... Because the ship at the lava is close by. I'm kind of lost. I don't know how I'm supposed
What, you want to go check if it needs it or not?
Yeah, if it needs 3, and then we're gonna build for all of it.
See, my eyesight's okay. It's my hearing that's terrible.
Yeah, we noticed. And sensitive to super white, super white to sunlight as well.
To super light.
Super light. Yeah. Sensitive to super light. What is super light?
I don't know. Is it like what the light is in the Helldiver?
No, isn't that like super Earth? Yeah.
Yeah, super Earth. And what comes from the sun? Super light.
Super light, because it's the super sun.
Exactly. I have arrived at the crash.
Okay, because kind of struggling.
You lost already.
I think I'm on top of the mountain.
Congratulations. Oh my god. Your outline thing of like, oh my god, what is your guy doing? You know, like the beacon we put on the thing?
Yeah.
Your beacon is just going mad right now.
I kinda don't wanna drive into the lava, but... You know what? I'm gonna head home. You check how many fusions batteries we need.
You given up already?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Oh, it only needs one more for this. So I'll put this one in here so I've got an inventory space.
So it needs two.
So we need one more for this, and we need 3 for that other one. So we need
Four
4
more.
in total.
Okay. Why would the smaller ship need 3 though?
I don't know, maybe there's more stuff.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I'm 3 followers away from Fiddy.
From Fiddy.
I know they changed the requirements, but still, I still want to get to 50.
Yeah, let's be honest, like seeing those like follower numbers go up like kind of gives you, you know, the
Gives you, like,
dopamine
a
thingy.
serotonin.
Yeah.
I'm popular.
Well, it's not even that, like it is. We need the second iridium storage because
Yeah.
I don't think
God,
we need
this-
to pick any more iridium rods. We have a lot of them. Like 15, 20, 25, 30, 36 iridium rods.
Yeah. I mean, once we get more osmium and some more super alloys, just start placing down a ton of ore extractors with it.
Okay, where was the blueprint thingy? Where was the blueprint thingy?
Next on the end of the thing
Player
upstairs.
and a tier 3 something for the vehicle.
Tier 3 vehicle storage.
Nice. Okay, so what did we need for the fusion? Pulsar. I don't think we have that many pulsar quartz. So this is for 1, this is for 2. We have pulsar quartz for 2 only.
Okay. I think I know where the cave is where we can get some. So I can go have a quick look over there.
Yeah, go and grab some more. I'll
I'm going to
craft
offload
this
what's
too
in
in
my
the
inventory.
meantime.
Do you want to offload what's in your truck as well, or have you done that?
I already know. I didn't put anything in my truck.
I put a lot of stuff in your truck.
Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Fukuro. Okay, I'll craft these 2 fusion cells that we have the materials for, and I'll unload whatever is in my truck.
Oh, whilst we're here, why don't we get before we go back out, why don't we see if we can get some of the drones going?
Fusion.
Oh my god, Fukuro, those are amazing emotes.
Yeah. The little creatures. The army of creatures.
Can you give me one of the fusion energy cells?
Yes. Where are you?
In the middle of the base.
Second. Here you go.
Oh my god, look how big that thing is.
Yeah. So that means we need to craft 3 more though for the ships.
Yes, but this will allow us to build the thing that will
Yeah,
allow us to
you
make
weren't
drones.
kidding when you said that you loaded some stuff in my truck.
Yeah, I feel like I loot a lot quicker than you. Because I got all that from that base that we went in.
Yeah, but I'm also a lot more selective in what I'm looting.
Well, I usually go by the rule of if it's there, we'll probably want it at some point.
So that's why we have so much trash.
Excuse you.
Where did you put the circuit break, the circuits crate? Do we have a separate?
Yeah, it's in the biolab on the end.
And of course you didn't name it.
Shush.
We need second one.
Alpaca, what do you mean you see? I don't think we're gonna need a second one in once we get the drone station built. Because if I remember rightly, the drones require like 1 or 2 circuit boards each.
Okay, where are you so I can give you the leftover circuit break?
I'm currently going towards the super alloy miner, and then I will come back and I will make the thing.
I'm just
I don't
leaving
know
it
why
in the misc section.
seeing Alpaca just type occasionally I see and then the little emote feels like I'm being watched, like I'm being watched by like a manager.
Bit threatening, yeah.
It's like I've just got. It's like my manager's just watching me do my work. Is just like, oh, I see.
I see. You're failing at your task.
What do you mean you don't hear me on my stream? How long has this gone on that you've not heard me on my own damn stream?
I guess ever since you went somewhere?
Ah, that was like an hour ago. That was more than an hour ago. You just came in. No wonder people have not been saying much in my chat. I've not been saying anything to them. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I was just saying Alpaca is a little... It just feels a little ominous when you come in with the little clipboard, like, writing emote. You go, I see. It's just like, you see what? What's going on?
Jack, I'm putting circuits board everywhere. I have already, like, filled the misc.
Right, I'm gonna put this... Oh, it has to go outside anyway. Okay. I
am ominous. Are you though? Why have you picked more iridium rods? We have so many iridium rods.
Sure, it can come over here for now. Okay, maybe not that angle. I don't like that. This angle. I am ominous. Or was it lewd? Who knows? Oh god. Right, how do we make a drone? A rocket engine. Oh, that's why we needed rocket engines. For each drone, you need a rocket engine.
We do have a lot of rocket engines.
Let's see. I can probably make a handful of these. I feel like the limiting factor is going to be the rocket engines.
Why have you picked a spacesuit? We don't need spacesuits.
What?
Why did you pick a spacesuit?
I just picked everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I have offloaded the
8,
truck.
9, 10.
Yes, truck is empty.
I am almost ready to make drones. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I picked up fertilizer instead of a circuit board. You want to come and see the drones fly off?
Where did you place them?
Oh, they're already in the thing. I guess we now need to set shit up. Great. I will first set up the super chest to demand. Do you know how to do this, by the way?
No.
So if you click on the super chest,
Uh-huh.
there's like a cogwheel.
Uh-huh.
If you click on that, so demand means it's demanding to that storage.
Super alloy.
Supply will tell the drones network that this is where you can get this material. So in
Okay.
here, you want to do demand supply, and then I'll do the same for
Priority
the others.
highest. Priority 5.
The priority doesn't matter too much.
No, we need super alloy. We need the super duper alloy.
Right, so now that we've set up the demand part, we need to go to the actual drills now. You go to the drills, you do the opposite, where you just say supply and then click on the thing.
Okay, I'll set the rest of the chest to demand their own materials.
Okay, I'll go set up the drills.
We are automating.
Cobalt, iron, magnesium, titanium, silicon, right. Supply. Awesome. Some of the drones should be setting off right now.
Should I
I'm
set
gonna check-
the uranium and iridium to demand rods as well?
You can leave that for now. What I'll do eventually, once we're done exploring a bit, is I'll start making an expansion to the base, and basically we'll have 2 separate chests for the iridium and the rods.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just have an auto crafter nearby that will just turn any iridium into rods that will then have drones picking up any rods, putting them in the chest, and then once that chest is full, the auto crafter will then back up, and then we'll have like a little bit of a back supply. The drones are working.
They're working.
They're doing things. God, I thought of something on the way back here. Now I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Silicon, that's one that we struggle for, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll put another ore extractor down for silicon. Supply silicon. There we go. I'll go set the one up at that's doing the super alloy. We are going to eventually need like way more drones, which is why we need the rockets. But we can get there slowly. I've just noticed, you know how I was saying how I don't have channel points, but
Mm-hmm.
So where it says viewer rewards for me, it says new, as if there's a new section. But when I click on it, there's nothing new. So I think the Twitch thing is a little bit bugged at the moment.
Yeah, I think that they're still like rolling it out, so it may take a couple of days for it to appear. But you also should be an affiliate.
I mean, I don't really care about the rest of it. I'll just have channel points. I can set up things.
Okay, saying that on PC he doesn't have points, it was on the mobile.
It might be, as you said, just a weird rollout.
Mm.
Because it might think I'm affiliate eligible now. But who knows?
We'll see.
Oh, Alpaca, what version of Roadcraft is it you've got? Because there are 2 versions on the store. Rebuild edition, okay. What? He's talking in tongues. Well, me and Alpaca still heard you.
Rebuild edition.
Oh, another rocket engine. I can build another drone.
Do you have 1 iridium?
Iridium?
Yes. Yeah, just
We have
wanna turn
millions.
it into a rod so I can free up some space in the iridium chest.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was just like, what do you mean you need an iridium? We have hundreds.
I'm just organizing our stuff. Because this system was made by a madman. We need to consolidate.
Oh, that's what I was gonna build. I was gonna make the drone visualization rocket. That's pretty cheap to make as well.
Mm-mm. What were we building and what were we doing?
Thank you for the follow, Siren Bella.
Don't burn the chat. You brats.
What?
They are burning the chat.
Oh, for God's sake. I mean, can you stop them realistically? Like, do you have any actual control?
Not really. They are my brats, but they don't really listen to me.
You mean, so what you're telling me is that they are brats?
Who did I meet at TwitchCon? I met Paka, I met Harold, I met Swati, and a bunch of other streamers.
Who did you meet?
Swati.
Oh, I thought you said Slutty then. I was just like, who the hell is Slutty?
Realistically, a lot of Twitch streamers.
The drone visualization rocket is launching. So if you press M, you can now see all the drones on the map.
I wanted to go to space.
The only downside is the drones, if they have to travel distance, are quite slow. So any of the like drills that are just getting regular resources, I'm gonna just put all of them right next to the base, unless they have to be somewhere. What else was I gonna
Skullcat
do? Oh, yeah,
also
we
heard that.
needed-
That's because you both of you have dirty minds.
Hey, don't you insult Skullcat. He's a very loyal viewer.
Tell
I
me
know.
I'm wrong.
For 50 followers, I'll build a gunpla on stream. I wasn't totally
But
planning on doing that.
Yeah, I was
already,
about to
but,
say, you were gonna do that anyway.
I'm only 2 followers away, so it's pretty close.
What were we doing? Yeah, we need to build fusion power cells.
Hey, Alpaca, what time are you doing roadcraft tomorrow?
Fusion energy cell. Did we get any pulsar quartz?
No, I'm traveling to the caves now.
Okay.
I yearn for the mine. I was born in a gut. I'm not gonna lie. My dyslexia read that as a guitar, and I was trying to figure out for a solid minute then. As I looked back at
Yeah,
the game,
I read it as a guitar, but I immediately like...
Well, the thing is, I
myself.
read it, and then I looked back at my screen, and I was just like, how is he born in a guitar? How does that work? It's like, was he born and like landed in the... Like, what? When I was born, the first thing the nurse said to me was, hey nurse, give me the milky.
The mommy milkers.
Cursed.
The mommy milkers.
I've collected 4 pulsar quartz. How many do we need?
We need 3 per fusion, so 9.
Oh, God.
I'm sure you got this.
I'm having
Come
a
on,
look.
Warva. Why do
But-
you even exist? Get off my rock.
Melter is classist, confirmed.
Get off my rock.
Is this your rock now?
Yes. I am the king of the rock.
I will be doing 12 hours, so when do you want to join? I'll join from the beginning. I don't have too much fun from the tomorrow.
On Wednesdays, Paka does like long streams.
I mean, the only thing I'll probably do at some point is I'll dip to go.
Imagine being born and ejecting your mom's milk, but accepting a nurse's instead.
If they're restricted, does that mean the whole chat can see them, or
What
is
do you
that
mean?
only that we could? So they just came on likely banner Vader restricted, and then somebody who just clearly posted
Just we
a
can see
link.
it.
Okay.
If you're talking
This
about
is
the guy that got banned by Seri,
Yeah.
yeah, we can see
Because
it.
I've seen it happen sometimes where it comes up like that and then they get banned
Yeah,
immediately. So
That is because you are either the channel owner or a moderator, and that is done. So, for example, if somebody like gets banned by mistake or something, so you can like click on their name and like unban them.
5 a.m. What time zone are you in, Alpaca?
I don't evade bans, I take them to the face. I'm a tank. No. If we're talking
you don't
about
get
a
timed
tank,
out.
it's Vi. He tanks timeouts like a boss.
He doesn't just tank them; he eats them for breakfast.
Yeah, that's true.
He appears in the stream to get his daily.
I think at this point he's addicted to the timeouts. He craves them.
Although he say that, I have had a really terrible luck recently with triggering. I don't know what it is. Just like random phrases and stuff I'll say, and it will just pick it up and go, nope, auto mod.
Give me a
just try
sword
and
and
time
I'll
me
be
out
the
for it.
worst mod possible. That's not a good advertisement to become a mod.
Oh, do you want to know something, by the way, Malta? So if you're
Hmm.
looting out in the wild, right?
Yeah.
If you put down a platform, like a foundation grid,
Yeah.
and then you put down a chest, you can put loads of stuff in said chest, click supply all, and then as long as whatever you put in that chest is something that the base is hunting for, all of the drones
It
will
will
come
get
and collect
picked
it
up.
for you.
Nice.
Just make sure anything you put in there is actually things that the drones will pick
I
up.
just want the batch and the power to smite. So basically what you're saying is if we give you the power, you're gonna get drunk on said power.
At least give me some alcohol first.
I was talking to Kev in the chat. Why would I give you alcohol? You are
Because-
already unhinged when you are sober.
Then again, I haven't really gotten... I don't think I've ever done a tipsy... I don't think I've ever really gotten tipsy drunk or anything around a lot.
I think you have been tipsy on a call with me once.
The thing is that unless I, like, keep drinking, like, quite consistently, the tipsiness wears off really fast.
Yeah. I think you were trying rum or something like that that somebody gifted you.
Oh, I remember. It was a rum I got for Christmas.
Yeah.
Off of a friend. It was like a really nice tropical style rum.
Tipsy stream, please. We can do a tipsy stream on a like special occasion or something.
50 followers.
Tipsy stream and we need to play chain together with Vi.
Every time we fall, you have to take a swig.
Dude, we're gonna get smashed so fast.
Yeah, but the thing is, you say with Vi, he's the only one who can't drink. So he's gonna be there watching us drink as we just progressively get worse
Yeah.
and more annoyed.
But the thing is that if it's going to be like a drinking game, like we need to take a swig every time we fall, and we are with Vi, that means that we're gonna be drunk in like the first 10 minutes of the stream.
I shall be alright.
Also, for everyone that thinks we're being mean to Vi, no, you haven't played the game with him. So every time we reach like an obstacle and we're like, so here we're gonna go like sweet and easy so we can go through it, and Vi's like, no, gotta go fast. I am speed. Playing a co-op game with Vi is like playing with an unhinged hamster. Deranged and full of energy. Jack? Did Jack internet die? Ah no, he's muted. Okay. Probably something happened. Somebody assassinated him. Jack went BRB and now I don't hear Melta. Well... Vi heard us talking about him and he went and assassinated Jack.
Hello?
Yeah?
What happened? What's wrong?
I don't know, you muted yourself.
Well, I did say I'll be right back.
Supply...
Why, is something wrong?
No?
Have you broke something already?
Paco was saying that he can't hear me.
I set up a BRB button that will mute all of my audio sources.
Okay.
I didn't realize it would mute Discord as well. Okay. I'll sort that out at some point.
So basically, you left your chat without any entertainment. Very professional of you.
Listen, you're the one that's supposed to be mentoring me.
Very professional.
You're the one that's meant to mentor me here.
Yeah. Setting
Really,
the
I'm
water
being
supply
unprofessional.
thing is to supply.
Yes, Skull Cats, I have returned.
Jack, you're back. We lost you. You missed the part when I was calling this a deranged hamster.
You were calling Visa a deranged hamster?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
You weren't here
I
for
mean-
it. I'm not going to repeat myself.
I agree, but just like, why?
Because he's deranged and has a lot of energy. Wait,
Fair
the algae we need to... We can set it to supply because you basically harvest. So the drones can pick it up.
They can or can't?
Can't.
Oh, have you done it with the food upstairs?
No, let me... Although... I need to set the food chests to accept food. Demand all the food.
It is cool when you go to an area where you've set up like a tree spreader, and there's like a mini forest that spawned. Oh my god, that tree just spawned inside of this tree spreader, right? I've put the 600% seed in, and I'll move this one over there. How's the oxygen looking now?
Let me take a look. Oxygen is at 5.4
Hey,
million.
Packer, I'll message you at some point about when I'll turn up for Roadcraft.
Thanks for stopping by, Paka. See you later. Oxygen is at 5.4 million. At one point, I will get my water life collector. Duh. Demand this.
Oh god, I died. That was
How
dramatic.
did you die?
I don't know.
Did you hydrate?
I don't know. I'll hydrate now though. And I'll hydrate in game as well.
See, if you had redeems, chat could remind you that you need to hydrate.
Blame Twitch, not me.
No, I'm blaming you.
What did I do? Nothing, exactly.
See how Ifrit is reminding me now that I need to hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, I need to set them all individually? That sucks. That is so tedious.
Is that what?
I need to set them all individually.
Oh, the food?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not super efficient. Also, I'm going to start building out the new storage area.
Go for it. Wait, you needed to do that for all the stuff in the last game?
Yes, that's what I did.
But there were like hundreds of them.
Yes.
Are you sane?
What do you mean? Of course I'm sane.
If I had to do it, I would leave us to starve.
Right, demand. This one can be for iron. Demand. What's great about drones is that now that we have this, we can just set the other old storage to supply everything, and the drones will move everything else.
What do you mean the old storage?
Come to the biolab.
What did you do again? Also,
Progress,
give
my
me-
dear son.
give me a minute, I'm still setting the food.
Right, so we've got, what kind of foods have we got up there? We got mushrooms, don't we?
Mushrooms,
eggplant.
squash, eggplant, and beans. And beans.
So, eggplant, bean, mushroom, squash, yeah?
Yes.
Demand. Beans. Demand mushroom.
Did you do like tier 2 storage or something?
Is this tier 2? Yeah, tier 2. I've started with it.
Because I was about to say, we still haven't unlocked tier 3, but if you build some, good for you.
God, I keep dying.
Stop dying.
I need to go actually hydrating game before I forget.
It's not healthy. It's not good for you, you know? I heard that dying is actually bad.
I've heard the same thing as well, but I'm skeptical, so let's have a practical demonstration instead.
I want to try it once, you know?
Squash.
Okay,
demand.
biolab. I'm in the biolab. What did you do?
And then over here, so I built, so this is the big one, obviously the 3x3. I'm going to start by basically loading, building loads of these, and then slowly the old system will become obsolete as the new system will spawn. It will fill up. If you look in the...
Not sure if I'm impressed or if I want to cry.
Why do you want to cry?
Because every time I do something and we go somewhere and then you call to me and you have built a lot of stuff and a lot of... Okay, I get we need like this space for storage. Why this space? More room for activities?
You know how many items are in this game? Like, come in here, click on a demand. All of these items are things that the drone network will interact.
But do we need a separate storage for all the foods? Like, do we?
Yes, because all of the separate foods are needed for different crafting. So, if we have this set up, it means that I can have auto crafters in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, but
for example, when we need fertilizer, you need one of these. For
yeah, but
fertilizer.
you can set up for it to supply all 4 of them.
Yes, but if we have it all like this, and these fill up, we'll have more of a backlog per one.
Just admit you wanted more space for activities.
Listen, I did say that what's it called? We're gonna put a black couch in one of these rooms eventually, right?
Why do we need a black couch? I'm saying I'm putting my foot down right now, and I'm saying that we are not doing castings.
We can build a black couch though.
We can, but we won't.
You listen, you can be the editor, I'll do the cast.
No. If you don't know what we are referencing, people in chat, then you're too young to be in this chat.
It reminds me of there's one of the bigger VTubers who does, so they are 18 plus only, right?
Yeah.
They were running a fake giveaway, which was to enter the giveaway to be under 18. So people would enter the giveaway and then get banned, because obviously that means that they are under 18. But then people will try and argue saying, oh,
yeah, I lied so I can get into the giveaway.
Or they'd be like, oh, I lied just so that, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember what one of the excuses was, but basically they'd try and come up with every other excuse not to just get banned, which I thought was hilarious.
I don't even remember what I was gonna do.
Plant.
Yeah, I did say that I want aquarium. How far are we away from the aquarium? 120 GTI, we're at 61. At 86 we get tier 4 exoskeleton. I don't know if we need the tier 4 exoskeleton.
I mean, I'm completely full on mine, and there's still some upgrades that we can get.
I still have 2 more slots available. And I'm with the tier 2 exoskeleton.
What do I have? I have the tier 3 exoskeleton.
What have you put?
I've got the construction chip. I've got the backpack, the oxygen tank, the tier 3 exoskeleton, the map.
You don't need the oxygen tank.
Boots.
We can actually disassemble the oxygen tank.
Not anymore, but if we go underwater or to another planet, I need the oxygen. Tier 3 agility boots, the map, microchip, the compass, the torch, the...
What I'm hearing is a lot of wasted resources.
The tier 2 blueprint pinning chip, the tier 4 mining speed upgrade, the tier 3 jetpack, the water filter, the tier 2 deconstructor, the air filter, spacesuit, and the warden key detector.
What you're saying is there is more resources on you than there is on our base.
Listen. Shush.
Now you're shushing me because you know I'm right. We should unlock the tier 5 hitter soon. Oh, we're gonna have a new larva in a bit. Tier 2 gas extractor. Ooh, tier 2 mutagen is in a lot. You know what? I'm gonna go look for a rare larva, so I can make more butterfly larvas, and I'll make more butterfly farms. Because the insect production is falling a bit behind the other thingies.
Although that's the newest one, isn't it?
Yes. But if we want to unlock the cool stuff, we need it.
Oh yeah, I forget that we can make what's it called, like proper food. So we can make birthday cake.
Do we need to though?
We can make birthday cake, we can make honey cooked beans, we can make fish soup.
Of course the British is gonna go for the beans.
Listen, don't you get in between me and my baked beans.
I just wanna say we make better beans.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying that we also make some pretty good goddamn beans.
Nah, I have tried your beans. Your beans are stinky.
No, beans on toast is amazing.
Dude, if you ever come to Bulgaria, I'm gonna take you to have like the best beans in your life. You will never want to see baked beans in your life ever again.
You say this like it's a threat when it's just like, I'm gonna take, if you come to my country, I'm gonna take you to the places where there are good food. It's just like, that's
Oh yeah, if you
that's
ever
not a
come,
threat.
if you ever come to Bulgaria, I'm taking you to all the best foods.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm more likely to go Bulgaria than I am to go to Twitchcon in the future.
Twitchcon, what do you have? A lot of streamers? Bulgaria food.
I'll be honest, there's nothing that motivates me and my partner.
Oh, we have butterflies around now. Nice. Dude. All the kinds of butterflies.
What was that? What was that? Dude.
Come and take a look. Like all the butterflies that we are growing in the domes and so on are flying around freely. So pretty. I'm just admiring our work. What do you want from me?
Man. Uranium. Demand.
When did we get the next larva? At 8.4 kilotons of plants. Okay, so it should be in a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, it does look pretty nice out here now.
Right? I still don't like that we need to harvest the algae by hand though.
What do you mean?
We still need to harvest the algae by hand.
I don't know. Is there a way we can automate it with like it going to an inventory? Oh, I think there is actually.
No idea.
I think it's where is? Let me have a look.
We also kind of got sidetracked. We were gonna build fusion power cells for the ships.
Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. The thing that held me back is we need more pulsar quartz.
Did you get some?
I got some from what cave I found, but I think we're gonna need more. But question: do we have explosives unlocked?
Yes. I don't know. I know we have explosive powder. The explosives will be where?
So at 75 kilotons of biomass, we unlock the harvesting robot.
Where do you produce explosives?
I don't know.
We have a flare.
Let me Google it.
It's possible that it's blueprint and we need to find it.
Maybe. You get them from microchips. So we literally just need to go find blueprint microchips.
Okay. That are possibly on the ships, which for need we need fusion thingies. So we need to go and find fusion thingies. Do you have enough materials for one fusion? Actually, we already have one fusion. Let's go and do the lava one, because we needed only one fusion power cell. I have one.
Yeah, we only needed one more for that one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Make sure you grab some food.
Some food.
And some water, because obviously the lava zone's not going to have water.
Grabbing some beans. And Lothar.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go to one of the other drills on the set that up too, because I think we still got the drill and the aluminum, don't we?
Yeah.
I think at one point on my single player world I had like 200, 300 summit drones just going around.
They should make the truck also be 4x4 and like just drive through obstacles and stuff.
Oh, just have like a massive suspension basically.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That way it will be unstoppable.
Correct. Just out yourself, Malta. All you want to do is you just want to grab. You just want to crash into things very heavily.
Yes. I'm not even noting this. Who doesn't like crashing in stuff in car games?
I don't know. Somebody?
That somebody ain't you though.
No, I also do like it. Oh, there's another osmium cave here. Neat.
Okay, I am at the lava field. What happens with the truck if I drive into the lava?
I don't know.
Should
I've
we
never tried
test
that.
it? Just for posterity's sake.
Sure.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Okay, so alpacas. There's no way he's in a British time zone, or at least my time zone, if he's doing a stream at 5 a.m.
So the truck survives. You don't though.
How do you get the truck back though?
No idea, because you start taking damage. So we are -1 truck.
Oh, I found a warden key.
A warden key?
What do you mean we are -1 truck?
Well, the truck is kinda at the bottom of the lava lake. The truck is still there.
Do you know how much resources are in that truck?
A what? Well, we both agree that we need to test what would happen.
I didn't think you were gonna do it straight away.
Well,
How are you gonna get it back?
don't know.
Do you just insta-die in the lava?
No,
or-
you start burning.
So basically, you need to go down there and pick it up by pressing the red button on the back of it.
I don't have the upgraded deconstruction.
You don't need a deconstructor. There's a red button on the back of the truck.
Everything is red down there.
There is a beacon.
Yeah, but everything is red. Like me finding where the red button is could be a problem.
Right. I'll clean up after you.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh yeah, the warden key detector thing I have, it should allow me to, if we come across them in the wild, because I think technically for the warden ending, you need to have like all 10 warden keys that you're meant to find randomly throughout the map somehow.
throughout the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have anything in the storage of your truck?
I don't think so. At least I haven't put anything in. If you have put something, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna die, but I got it back.
Nice. I'm gonna wait for you at the ship.
At the ship in the lava? I'm there, but you're not here.
I'm here. Don't worry about it. See, I'm here.
Make sure you come in and out of the base here in case you do manage to kill yourself again.
What's the worst that can happen?
Don't say that.
What's the worst that could happen? We haven't seen like any bad things here. Also, where was the fusion reactor here?
We need to go up the ladders. And then round here? Yeah.
Put it in.
It's that.
Okay, it's in.
What else has opened up?
I don't know. There is a water downstairs.
We'll explore. What's in
Okay.
here? Well, there's a safe. Bunch of credits. Energy multiplier fuse. Production fuse.
This kinda is a shortcut like to the outside. Find anything interesting?
I did find a safe.
Oh.
Got a lot of credits from it.
Yeah, I saw the safe. Let's see if downstairs opened up.
I'm having a look. Oh, there's a little space over here. What's in here? Oh, there's a full chest of stuff over here. Oh, a blueprint. Hopefully that gives us the explosive.
Why do we need the explosives again? Also, I'm not sure
there are
I
caves.
trust you with explosives.
There are caves that you
There
can only
are
get
4
into with
data
explosives.
servers where I am.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, there are 4 data servers.
I need to go empty my inventory real quick.
Okay. There are actually 8 servers here.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I can count to 8. You didn't expect that, right?
You just can. Yeah, because I don't think we've unlocked how to make them yet either. So getting all the circuit boards we can find is going to be essential.
Yes, I think we gathered everything from here. So now we need to craft 3 power cells.
For that other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think there's a place we haven't explored yet. But I have a feeling it requires explosives.
On this ship?
So, no, not here, just in general. So I'm hoping that the microchip I picked up will give us the explosives unlock.
Question is, can I fall off the map? Well, Jack, wish me luck.
Must you try and break the game at every moment?
Well, no, but it's fun.
You're not wrong.
Oh, I see green fog.
I see fog of green.
Clouds of blue.
And I think to myself,
Oof.
that's a terraformed world.
Jack, if I die, remember me well. Thing is, there is nothing here. Like, the green fog is just kind of here. There is no uranium, nothing.
Weird.
Alright?
Yeah, strange.
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 Also, where am I?
Bulgaria?
Yeah, I know my physical location, but like, where am I in the game?
You are on Prime. Which is the name of the planet.
Okay, my hydration level is low. I found green sand as well.
Green sand?
Yes.
Are you still on Prime?
I think so. Common Warva, even here. Fuck you.
Even in the voids between reality, only find.
I think I got myself in some trouble. I'm not able to fly out of here. Yeah. No. Jack, I don't have enough juice. Fly out.
Which
This
one
is
did you
my
do?
life now. Okay, okay. I am inside the mountain. The mountain doesn't exist. I went through the rock. Okay, the collision works on this end. Jack, you progress the game. I'm going on an adventure.
As usual, I have to pick up the work.
Hey, I'm doing important explorational stuff.
You're doing something.
I am in the sandstorm. The sandstorm is bad.
Yeah! Explosives.
Nice.
Where do we make them? I want to say the biolab for some reason.
Jack?
Yeah.
I'm
What's up?
no longer visible on the map.
What do you mean you're no longer visible on the map? What have you done?
When I press M, there is no me on the map.
I'm not gonna go under the map to save you. You have to, like, get yourself out this time.
I think I hit an invisible wall or something.
How do you do this, Melta, every time?
I don't know.
You always seem to find a way to glitch off the map or break the game.
Isn't that why we play games, though?
I mean, I was enjoying the game. I don't know about you.
I am too, but like we need to explore and find how we can break it as well. I feel like I will be an amazing playtester. Because I would just like try some weird shit that nobody will ever try.
I mean, that is the entire point of playtesting.
Yeah. Also, I still don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, I'm showing on the map now.
Right.
I'm going through the sandstorm, and I don't know where I am.
How much
Just a heads up.
energy? I've just put another energy multiplier fuse in. So let me see. We now are producing 15,000 kilowatts.
That's great. We still need 3 fusion cores for the other ship.
I know. I also think, thank you. I also think we are running out of circuit boards finally.
What do you mean finally? It's not good that we're running out of circuit boards.
Well, it means we're actually using what we're getting.
That doesn't seem correct. Wherever I am. Jack, there is sky underneath the mountains.
What?
There is sky underneath the mountains.
What kind of journey are you on?
I'm not sure. Will I fall? I think I'm seeing the underside of the Stargate. I wonder, are there places where we can't usually go, but I can reach from this magical plane of existence?
Maybe. Oh, tier 5 heater. What does that need? Oh, that's not fun. Look at that recipe melter.
Okay, I'm in the ocean?
We're in the ocean.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a lake, okay. I am at the Stargate. Somehow.
Oh, I see you.
Coming home, coming home. I couldn't break the game enough. I couldn't fall off the map this time. Although we have to be honest, if I didn't break the game last time, we wouldn't know that the planets around us were just holograms.
Hello, Nadja. How
Hey,
you
Nadja.
doing? I'm doing well. I'm dealing with Melter as he tries to break the game every 2 seconds.
I'm exploring. What do you mean I'm trying to break the game? Also, where am I?
I mean what I mean. You're trying to break the game every 2 seconds.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just going on a journey from time to time. Also, did you pick up my truck?
No.
Am I supposed to go and pick up my own truck and come back?
Yes.
Do you know how far away that is?
I thought you was about to say, do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you're talking to?
I'm talking to the creator of the EU VTubers. He made them all, every single one of us.
Ooh, new butterfly larva.
Okay, that's what gets you excited.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I have been through? Who do you think you are? 50? Twitch hasn't existed for 50 years. Let alone
when did
me.
Twitch come around?
I wanna say 2013, 2012, something like that. Although before that it was also just in TV for a couple of years.
It was made in 2011 as a spin-off of the general interest streaming platform Justin TV.
Yeah, they were just in TV and then they rebranded to Twitch TV. Do you also know that .tv domain is actually a country domain?
Yes, and if I remember rightly, revenue from the .tv URL usage makes up a significant part of their GDP.
Yes. Even we use a .tv domain.
What is in the EU?
Yeah, we have EU. No. We have EU VTubers.tv.
I didn't know you actually made the website yet.
We still don't have the website, but we do own the domain.
You just own the URL.
Yes. So, for example, if you type in meltarashi.eu VTubers.tv, it should go to my Twitch channel.
Nice.
Same goes for all of the EU VTubers.
Where is this hosted so that I can redirect everybody's URL to my channel?
You have to ask Netru, because he's the one doing all of the setup for that.
Nice.
I'm back at base and I brought my truck back. Praise me.
Well done. You guys big braining is cool. What? We're big braining?
What are we big braining? Oh.
Do you want to come explore a cool area?
Give me a sec. Where is the quarry at?
Near the Stargate.
I was just there. Oh yeah, I'm coming. Nadia, what do you mean by us big braining? I think mostly we are small braining, if anything.
I don't think we're braining at all much, are we, right now, really?
Dude, look at the planet, what we have done with it, like... It's
know.
so green and luscious.
Imagine
and there are
being
trees.
able to go to, like, Mars in real life, and then, like, in less than a year, do this to it.
Oh yeah, but the thingy with the domains is all Netro. Like, he initiated the idea and he acted on it, so that's all him. I can't take any credit for that. Wait, where was the... I was looking right at the... Stargate thingy. Then I got distracted.
Can't remember the way out.
Is it like the labyrinth city thingy?
No.
I'm in some sort of a labyrinth.
What do you mean? You're in a labyrinth?
I'm in a labyrinth. I'm coming.
Oh god, the planets look a little bit disturbing in the sky when you have the the sandstorm shader applied.
Yeah. Jack, where are you going?
I needed to go empty my inventory and I forgot to take the...
Why are there butterflies in the desert?
There were butterflies in the lava zone, my guy.
That's also true. So where's this cool area that you wanted to show me?
North of the Stargate, there's a cave entrance that I have now exploded so we can go inside.
You exploded it.
Mm-hmm.
You should have told me to bring the truck.
I thought you were.
Nah, I'm flying there. You literally just said like, do you want to see a cool area? You didn't mention any wood.
Fair enough.
Also, where's this entrance?
North of the thingy. You know what I mean? The Stargate.
Okay.
We now have GPS TL4.
Oh, I think I see it.
Is your truck empty? No.
You didn't empty your truck? Dude. Dude.
Don't you dude me.
Dude.
It's so rude.
Do that?
What's the gender neut? And I think dude isn't. I feel like
I feel
saying, like,
dude
guys-
and guy, guys is like,
are
yeah.
kind of gender neutral, really.
Because I have used guys with like both girls and boys.
Hmm.
Ooh, this is pretty though. Especially with the red trees and stuff. I like it. The red water is a bit disturbing. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's still satiation though.
The blood falls are disturbing for the uninitiated.
Question is, can I go to the top of the waterfall?
I think you can.
I'm looking for a way now. Wish me luck. No. I think I have gathered one
put
chest.
A truck down. I've put a truck down near the entrance of this place so you can go and dump your stuff inside of it.
Okay. Although besides the chest, is there anything else for us to like?
I mean, there was a
harvest?
couple of ships in here if you've explored them yet.
Where did you see ships? Oh, on the other side. I see, I see.
Let's see this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's wine actually. I agree with Skullcats.
Yeah, it does look a little bit like rose wine. Oh, there is sulfur. We do need that.
Oh, you found the cave?
Yeah. And aluminium. Although we do have aluminium. There is a lava wall though.
A what?
A lava wall.
I mean, you'll survive a little bit.
Nah. Think I'm good.
It's only a little lava. That's not gonna kill you.
I found an iridium cave that
Oh, nice.
goes outside. Oh, Orema plant. Huh? I'm in a sort of a valley.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have to explode to reach that place?
I exploded that exit as well.
Ah, okay.
I think there are a couple of entrances to like this sort of cave system area thing, but you have to explode to get any access to it.
You have to explode. Boom. You in particular.
But I don't want to explode. I got a pretty face.
Well, it is what it is. Okay, I'm going back in.
Woo.
Drink from the boot water.
Drink the wine. I'm thinking of starting a Salamander's army at some point.
Why?
Because they're my favorite loyalist chapter.
Yeah, but at the same time, 40k, you know.
Oh, 30k.
Again. Just start a new Age of Sigmar army. Go with the better game.
I don't know what's left though. I've tried I think I've tried the majority of the factions there are.
Oh, found a small ship with like pork crates in the back. There is a Ruberu 3 seat with 1200.
Yeah, I think I've gotten another one of those
I'm full
as
though.
well. I'm full as well, and the ship's gonna be full in a second.
What's happening?
What? You okay?
Oh, Luri. Yeah, Luri is subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Oh, hell, meu brat boss waifu. Rashi.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Oh, that was delayed for me. I didn't see that in the shared chat for a second. I was really... Hello, I still can't say their name properly.
Luri?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The L-E and the W with the R at the end just makes my mouth sort of break itself. Oh God,
You
I fell
have
out.
been
I fell out.
supporting me for 3 months. Jesus. That's a long time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wonder how long my sub is. I think I should be on a new badge by now.
I don't know.
I'm on a 6-month badge. Hell yeah.
Nice. I think the next one was a full moon? Jack. Why?
Because I had 3,000 points.
Why are you the way you are?
Listen, if I have points, why should I not be spending?
There are so many other redeems that you can do. Like, you can give me a blankie, you can hydrate me. Why the jump scare? Arara. Drink. I'm drinking. See, Luri takes care of me. He gave me a blankie. What you do? You throw fish at me. Also, where was the exit? You're not gonna send me to Jesus. I refuse to be sent to Jesus.
Why?
Did you take away the truck?
Well, it's full, so I'm taking it back to empty, yeah.
You mother trucker.
What?
Yes, he can't
It's
keep
full.
getting away with it. He
It's
always
full.
does that. He leaves me behind to die. You're correct, Luri. He can't keep getting away with this.
I don't think Larry was on about me.
No, he was talking exactly about you. Right, Luri? Right?
Larry's a nice guy. He wouldn't be insulting me for no reason.
Well, that's just cause he feels bad for you with your bad internet. Although you haven't had any issues over the last week or so.
There was maintenance in the area, and I've done some stuff to make it so that my Ethernet is prioritized over everything else.
You're such a jackass.
Melter, you would do the same.
That's true.
Oh god, our iron chest is full, Melter.
Well, Jack is in his name. Yes, that's correct. That's why he's a jackass. Should I put the big tree seat in the tree spreader?
Yes. We have a couple of these as well, so you might want to make bigger tree spreaders.
Yeah. Well, we do have a tier 1. What's our oxygen production?
Nearly 10 million.
Jeez.
And it's going up quite rapidly now. I'm assuming you've just put the new seed in.
Yeah.
It's going up like it's going up by 0.1 every second or so now.
I'm just gonna dump everything in the suffer chest.
Lazy.
Yes. And the seeds chest. See, you know me so well. What do we need for the tree spreader? Super alloy. I know I dumped some. Bacteria sample. I need water and seagrass for bacteria sample. I like how I started calling algae seagrass. 3 bar. Okay. And tier 2 fertilizers. I think we had some fertilizers. Yes.
We definitely should do.
And zeolite. We have everything. Give me the 1200 3 seat. Where you at?
There's one here, and where did I put the other one? Here.
Okay, so then I need materials for 2 tree spreaders. Okay. Do you have any tier 2 fertilizers? Or do I need to make them?
There's 2 in the buggy outside.
Okay. Nice. Also, my brain is so due to walking a lot of sleep, but I didn't realize it's been 3 months already. Yeah, it's been quite a while. I can't believe it's been like, what, 4 months since we created the team now? Time flies. Jack, where did you put the super duper alloy?
What do you mean?
Okay. And I need bacteria.
We have a ton of tier 2 fertilizer. We have 8 in the chest here, Melter.
Good. Okay. I'm going to build 2 tier 2 tree spreaders. Tier 3 tree spreaders. Check the oxygen now.
Yes.
How is it working?
16 million.
Jesus. And look at it now.
1 second.
$24 million.
Jesus.
Yay, I'll have my water life collector in no time.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's raising quite rapidly. We are 65% towards fish.
Nice.
From what I'm hearing, it's going really well as well. Yeah, team has been growing, and we're almost at 100 members already. Are we going back to the cave?
If you want to, I
Well,
was going to start building some. You might want to put the tree spreaders a little further away, just because if they're right next to the what's it called? Actually, you might want to put all the tree spreaders right next to each other, because then we can put a multiplier if it's next to them.
I feel we're good on oxygen production.
You sure?
I don't think we need like a multiplayer.
You know what more?
Also, it will, because the trees start to like grow around them, it will be nice if they're a little bit spread out.
Fair enough.
We also need to think about aesthetics, you know?
I don't think you thought about aesthetics once.
Says the guy that pops everything everywhere.
Listen, I'm in the middle of like creating the new sorting system as well as making the things that generate all the items.
Uh-huh.
We now have 2 more ore extractors going.
What did we unlock at 120 GTI? Was it the aquarium?
I think so. I'll go have a look. Yeah, Tier 1 aquarium.
Nice. Because we're still pretty far away from the tier 2 aquarium at 42 kilotons of biomass.
Hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to also make the new butterfly larva. Question is, where did I put the rare larva? Where is it, Jack? Give me my rare larva. No, really, where did I put the rare larva?
I don't know. What have you done with it?
I may have put it in the truck and then I don't know where it ended up.
Then
Jack,
you call me disorganized.
why did you steal my larva? Like, what did I ever do to you for you to steal my larva?
Tier 3 deconstructor, what does that do?
Have we encountered something that can be deconstructed with the tier 2?
Tier 2 is required for the servers.
Uh-huh.
Apparently it just says allows you to deconstruct items quicker, but like it's automatic. It does it instantly. I don't know.
There are meteors.
Are they meaty?
Okay, it's not in that truck. I think I checked your truck as well. Yeah, that larva just disappeared. I'm on the hunt for a rare larva.
Did it ever exist to begin with?
Yes. Uncommon larva. No. I don't want you. You're icky.
You're icky, wow. Big words there.
I'm only dealing with a rare larva. Anything else is beneath me. Jack, where are my rare larvas?
I like how you say that as if I am gonna vaguely know where you've put anything of yours.
I bet you stole it and you ate it.
I ate it? Wow,
Yes.
that's a stretch.
Yes. You larva eating flat-footed.
Flat-footed? What does that even mean?
That you have flat feet.
I can guarantee you I
common
don't.
larva.
I'm not going to prove it because you have to pay me for feeding them. So I'm not sending you them for free.
You larva eating. Nose having. Curly chest hair. Excuse.
No, my chest hair is
Of
fairly
a
straight.
bean-eater. I don't
Yeah,
know.
my
I
chest
was
hair's
I
fairly
was
normal.
trying to like insult you while still keeping to TOS. Where are the larvas? You placed these like platforms and stuff, and I haven't seen any larvas on them in quite a while. Another uncommon larva. I don't want you. Get away from me, you peasant. You uncommon brat of a larva. Don't come near me. Ew, another ooh. Yes, rare. Huh, common larva. Melta has lost it. Yes, yes I have. Yes, I have lost it. So Manta doesn't like common brats confirmed. Only rare brats. Tier 2 mutagen. What do we need for the tier 2 mutagen? Do we have a tier 2 mutagen?
We have one spare somewhere.
You sure though?
I just saw it, so yeah.
Where did you see it? Where?
In the chest next to the entrance.
In the chest next to the entrance. Yes. Yes, indeed. And what else do we need? And a fertilizer. Where do we keep the fertilizer? I found it.
In the chest that says Fert 1.
I found where my rare larva went.
Okay. Where did you lose it?
I'm not telling you.
I could just watch the stream.
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Well, yeah, if you wanna watch like 5 hours of my votes.
I'll just put a timestamp down now on my phone.
No,
and I
you'll
know when
forget.
to search for.
You will forget.
Nope, I have put it down in my notes. 5 hours, 50 minutes.
It was already in the DNA manipulator. Thank you for the stretch. Jack, you also stretch and hydrate.
Yeah, I've run out of hydration.
Go and get some more.
But I need to make explosive powder.
No, go and get some more.
Explosive powder.
No.
Yes.
Oh, we still can't make tier 2 mutagen, right? That's sad. So sad. What do I need for the butterfly farm? Tier 2 fertilizer, zeolite, and bioplastic. So zeolite. Where's the fertilizer?
In the chest that says Fert 1.
The new big shiny
Yes.
storages.
Can you do me a favor, Melpa?
Hmm.
Can you tell me what the oxygen's at the moment?
Sure, give me a second. Oxygen is at 24 million.
What about now?
33 million.
Nice.
Almost 34 million. What did you put?
So this, I ordered 3 oxygen fuses. So this one tree spreader is now producing 275,400 ppq a second.
Nice. Wait, should I put the... Yes. I'm gonna get the golden from the biodome. And I'm gonna put it in the farm. Ooh, those are pretty.
I might go put another ore extractor in the cave that gets us the super alloy.
Yes.
Because we do seem to need a lot of super.
How much insect are we producing?
I'm just placing some down, so I'll have a look in a moment.
Ooh, 3 kilograms of insect per second. In about 27 more tons, we're gonna have tier 2 mutagen.
Oh, nice. What do we need that for again?
The high level larvas, and I guess when we start doing like frogs, fishes, and stuff like that.
Right.
Also, ads coming in about 60 seconds.
Or you could come to my channel and you don't have to watch it.
Well, that will be until you become an affiliate.
That hasn't happened just yet.
Then you have ads as the rest of us. Oh, 7 more kilotons of biomass and we'll have an insect spreader rocket.
Yeah, you basically need half as much of everything now. And you only need an average of 3 viewers.
Yeah, so you need
streams.
25 followers, 3 average viewers on 4 separate days instead of 3 average viewers over the last 30 days. And what were the other requirements? 8 streams, was it?
Something like that.
Basically, they have halved like all of the requirements for affiliate.
Sorry. Oh. I remember the grind for 75. What, did it used to be 75?
Yeah. Well, it was 100 in the beginning, then they lowered it to 75, then they lowered it to 50, and now it's 25.
Wonder what changed.
Well, they realized that there are like millions and millions of affiliates and only like a handful of partners, so it's better for them as many people as possible that are streaming to be affiliate, because then they can monetize.
So affiliate is... So partner is a bit more selective still, but if you're an affiliate, you are generating in theory for Twitch.
Yeah, because basically as soon as you become an affiliate, you start running ads on your channel, you have subscriptions, you have bits. So you are already like a source of revenue. So it's in their best interest, like, to be easier for people to become affiliate. Oh, speaking of ads, they announced at TwitchCon they will be introducing also a new mode of ad that will not like block the full stream. It will appear in a vertical video that is muted next to the stream.
Oh, so just like basically like a banner ad, pretty much.
Kinda, yeah. But like it won't block the actual content. But it will be up to the streamers if they want to run like this kind of ads, because one of the questions and like one of the concerns of was if the ads no longer block the stream, if people will still like subscribe as much, because some people subscribe just to like avoid ads on the channel.
Yeah.
They have learned that being a streaming platform isn't a massive money maker, so they need more people they can monetize to make more money and try to reduce the losses. That is true. Well, you can look at like YouTube, because basically they can monetize on everything. So the more content that you can monetize, the better.
Even if you're not monetizable on YouTube, YouTube is still monetizable on it.
Yes.
Which is kind of cheeky when you think about it.
I think if your video is not monetized, they can't run ads on it. I'm
They
not
still
entirely sure. That's very scummy.
And regardless of like if you're blocked from like stuff, they'll still run like banner ads.
We are not gonna give money on your video because you have said fuck once on it, but then we're gonna monetize on your video.
Yeah.
That's very scummy.
Hey, YouTube for you.
How did we unlock tier 3 mutagen before the tier 2 mutagen?
If I remember though, tier 3 mutagen doesn't even require tier 2.
Yeah, but still.
It's just bacteria sample, nitrogen, and sulfur.
Oh, I also now have aquarium. Nice. What do I know for the aquarium? Oh, we are also should have fish in the lakes. So the tier 1 aquarium requires tier 2 fertilizer, an oxygen capsule, super oven, and circuit board.
What are we looking towards now? Amphibians, nice.
Jack, yeah. I need a circuit board. I'm gonna pilfer one circuit.
Good luck.
Are there no circuit boards?
I think they're all in use.
Go and find me a circuit.
Fine. Yeah.
Where? Where are you?
I'm in the storage area. I was right next to you a second ago.
Okay. Need super alloy. Where's the super duper alloy? Super duper super.
I don't think there's any left still.
No.
You're gonna have to make it yourself.
No. Can I just wait for it to appear?
How much do you need?
1.
Jesus, it could be a while. The drone does have to go quite far.
Ow, ow,
what
ow,
is this meteor?
ow, Luri, why? Oh, oh.
Ooh, I think this is a pulsar meteor. It is.
Go and gather. Cobalt. Where is the cobalt?
It's in room B.
Found it.
I can't get to some of the ore because of the rocks that have.
Yeah, we had that issue with the previous ones as well.
Like, I thought this is something they might have been able to fix at some point.
I like how weird my tracking is. I have basically like squashed into my chair. I'm literally lying in it, but my character is actually like stretched out like I'm standing.
Okay.
You said that I need to make super alloy. The things I do for fish.
I was gonna do something, and I can't remember what it was now.
Gather the thingies from.
Yeah, I've
the
got loads, but I was gonna
meteors.
build something.
Nevertheless, gather the thingies from the meteors.
I already did it.
I doubt you gathered all of them.
There's only one meteor of the pulsar that appears at.
Ooh.
What was that? Oh.
Didn't we have like fish eggs somewhere from the trader? Do you remember where they are?
Yeah. Yes.
Where?
Here. They look kind of weird.
They do. Well, we'll be able to create more kinds of fish once we unlock some more stuff. At least we're starting to produce animals now.
True.
At 50 kilograms of animals, you'll be able to do Yuani fish. And the animals are climbing quite fast, so it shouldn't be that long. Ooh, soon water life collector. Let's go. And at 160 GTI, we will have circuit boards. Ooh, it's raining quite a lot. Do we have fish in the lakes now? No.
Nope. Probably gonna be a little bit before they spawn.
Although now we have like plants and stuff. It is starting to become pretty nice underwater. We also have like very colorful corals and stuff.
I put down a tier 5 heat generator. We are now almost at 2 million heat a second.
Nice.
Not that we need anything. Not that heat's gonna generate anything.
Yeah, I think we unlocked
overall
everything.
aside from like overall terraformation.
So we don't need
although
any more heat, oxygen and pressure, because oxygen we have almost unlocked the last one.
Except for getting the overall terraformation, because to get the interplanetary travel rocket we need 4.15 TTI.
I think the terraformation also raises from the biomass plants and so on.
I mean it will do, it's just gonna be slower if we don't include everything.
Oxygen,
Damn,
I think we are
animals are going
good
up
at
quickly.
33 million.
So we're almost completed the plants.
Yes, the plants we need 2 more just.
So we need to get more insect stuff.
Once I unlock the last like Serena larva, I'm gonna plant a few more.
Although, once we get another 6 ton of biomass, we'll get the insect spreader rocket, which will help out.
Yeah.
I've made 3 fusion energy cells.
So we can make a rare larva, but it's like on animals, 92 tons of animals. That's a bit odd, like, cause at this point you have almost finished the insects.
I think that there's a way that they imagined people would play the game and like unlock things, and then there's probably the way that everyone has actually done it.
Yeah. Cause most gamers will be playing it like us. It's going to be, oh, I have unlocked a new thingy. Let me build it. Should I do another aquarium? Just so we get like faster.
If you've got the fish eggs, yeah. Or do you need me to order them? I mean, they're only 4,000, and they're a 500% animal multiplier bonus, so we might as well just get a bunch.
We can get only 2. So get 4 and we'll do like 2 aquariums.
Okay. It will return in 600 seconds.
Okay, and what I needed for an aquarium, tier 2 fertilizer and circuit. I need circuit boards though.
I guess let's go raid that that thing that needed the free power cells. I've made them.
Okay, let's go. Let me grab some. Ooh, water collector.
The man's excited.
Water life collector. I need super alloy silk. Silk, 3 silk. Did you move the silk or is it still in the old place?
The old place. I've not moved that one over yet.
Okay.
Hey, K. K.
Hey Kay, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, nursing a little bit of flu after the con, but aside from that I'm doing pretty good. Now if I remember where I placed the silk collector. I know that it was somewhere around the beehives.
You want me to wait for you before?
Yeah,
What?
I'm gonna do the life collector before we go. Do you remember where where's the silk collector? I
Did you not
remember.
automate it?
No. I remember I placed it somewhere near the beehives.
Didn't you have to place it inside?
Oh yeah. I was thinking of placing it near the beehives, then I figured out that it can be placed outside. Did I place it upstairs? Perchance? Yes. Okay. Bioplastic. Do you have any bioplastic? Did you do bioplastic chest or no? Jack?
No, we don't have a bioplastic chest yet.
Okay. Bioplastic was 2 mushrooms and what else?
I can't remember.
Silicone and water bottles.
I was going to say fertilizer.
Silicone. And water bottles. Did you move the water?
Yeah, yes.
Yes, okay. Okay, we're cooking. And I need 1 super alloy. Yes.
The trees are growing into the base.
That's okay. It's good to have some greenery inside.
Where did you put the silk thing?
Upstairs next to the food.
Supply. Silk. There we
Okay,
go.
phytoplankton. Also, where are trees growing inside? I don't see any. You sure you're not seeing stuff?
Like right here.
Second floor?
In the old storage. Like right here. It's coming through the wall.
I don't see anything. Are you okay, Jack?
Can you see the trees out here?
No?
There's like a tree here.
Yeah.
And there's a tree here.
Yeah. My chat can tell you there is nothing. Are you okay, Jack?
I blame you.
For what? You seeing stuff? Chat, I don't think Jack is doing so well. Okay, are we going... I didn't pick up food. Are we going to the other ship?
Yeah.
Let me grab some food.
There's loads of food in your buggy, dude.
Why is there food in my buggy?
Because you didn't empty your buggy.
That's your job. What do you mean?
I am not your slave.
What do you mean?
I said, I'm not your slave.
Okay, I'm gonna empty out my buggy and then I'm gonna vomit in one of the misc chests. I'm gonna vomit in the outside chest.
I'll set up a depot chest at some point to just dump everything in and then, Ooh, a warden key.
We also have a warden key in here. Do we still need the warden key?
They're technically used for the end of the game, but like we're not gonna do that, so it doesn't matter too much. But we can collect them for completions.
Uh-huh. Wait, did you already left me and went for the ship?
Well, I assumed you wouldn't know where you were going, so I went over here to put the buggy down so you had a beacon to get to.
Such a jackass, always abandoning me. Such a jack thing to do.
I blame you personally.
Nah. I'm blaming
No,
you.
no.
It's your fault.
No.
You're not Batman.
No. What do you mean, Batman? That's Super Mario.
The na is Batman. Don't you remember the Batman meme?
I know the Batman meme, thank you very much.
I never know with you. You're a zoomer after all.
Zooming in the hallway.
Now with all the greenery, it's pretty pleasant to drive around.
What generation is it after me? What do we call them?
Alpha.
And then we're gonna call the next ones Beta.
I guess so. Because we kinda ran out of like letters. Now we're starting with the what in? It's going to be Alpha, Beta, Gamma. So on and so on.
What do you mean run away? Leary, how old did you think I was?
Jack is a zoomer? Yes, he is. He's not even like a borderline zoomer where you're not sure if he's a zoomer. He is a 100% zoomer.
I know I'm a zoomer. I'm born in the 2000s.
He's not part of the cool kids co-op like me.
Yes, I'm not part of the KKK.
Cool kids co-op? Only one of those words starts with a K. Unless you can spell.
Exactly. I'm waiting for you.
I'm coming. Oh, your bridges.
My bridges are dancing. They're dancing. I'm gonna go refill my water. You can entertain chat.
I refuse to entertain chat.
You're a streamer. It's your job to
They
entertain
can
chat. Now do
entertain
it.
themselves.
Do it.
Are you not entertained?
Do it. I can't hear you because I'm in the other room.
You really need to get some wireless headphones. He's really dancing. Look at his zoomer ass. Dancing and chilling. He is a brat. I do agree with you, Luri. He is a brat. Drive the car into the water. I think he will fall off if I drive the car. Yeah, he doesn't move with the car. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, I think I can push him into the water.
My dance moves are too powerful for you.
Can you stay here, like in front of the car? I just want to try to see if I can push you into the water.
You can.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, it's all powered up.
Now, what did
Let's
you
see what-
unlock?
I don't know, let's have a look around. Nothing in here. Great.
You just wasted 3 fusion power cells. And nothing.
You told me to do this.
We
I'm
were
doing
already
what the big-
here.
I'm doing what my mentor told me to do. There are new rooms open up here, though.
Yeah, we already watered that.
Ooh, osmium rod, circuit board, a ton of pulsar quartz. Nice.
Circuit board, mutagens. Circuit board.
Ooh,
Energy
production fuse.
multiplier fuse.
Oh, that'll be good. Anything else up there?
No, only one room was additionally opened here. Oh, we just unlocked the
There's a
Yulani
safe
fish.
over here that
Ah.
you just missed.
Where? Oh, okay. Oh, super alloy. Circuit boards. Why do you have iron?
I'm deconstructing the chests.
I stopped doing that.
Is there anything else around here, maybe?
I'm gonna go and unload into the truck.
I think that's it. I don't know if that was worth it.
For the tree fusion, not really. Although we got circuit boards, which I need for the aquariums and stuff.
Although we can craft circuit boards now.
Are we sure it's like that's everything?
I couldn't find anything else.
Because that seems kind of bad. I blame you. We wasted 3 power fusion cores for
What
this.
do you mean you blame me? What did I do?
Everything. What do you mean? What did you do?
Didn't know.
Also, Luri, unfortunately, the Zoomers are the bigger group now amongst the streamers. I think most of the team are actually Zoomers.
So, oh, we can craft pulsar quartz now? What?
Course.
You know these trees are going to make it so that we can't actually get into the base, right?
Again, I don't see any trees.
Maybe you need to rejoin then, because there's trees like everywhere. You look at my stream, there's literally trees littered around here.
That sounds like a you problem. Trees aren't blocking me in any way.
Oh, have you got that energy multi?
Yes.
So,
Where do you want it?
put it in my pocket.
Here you go.
Each of these 2 fusion reactors are now generating 6,682.5 kilowatts each.
Nice. I'm proud of us. Where do we keep super alloy rods?
We don't have a chest for it yet, but just put it somewhere because I'll use it instantly for the ore extractors.
Okay, I'm vomiting in the misc chest. Then. So, Yulani fish. I need fuel plankton C. Do we have fuel plankton C? Yes. Okay. Okay, 200, 250. Okay. Tier 3 mutagen. What did the tier 3 mutagen require? Bacteria sample. Bacteria sample. Nitrogen. Do we have nitrogen?
No clue.
I think I left one canister around here, yes. It should be extracted by the gas one. They are doing methane though. I think we need the higher level gas extractor.
Hello, gamer.
Hey, gamer.
We're doing a low beta.
What?
We're doing a low beta.
We need the higher gas extractor for the nitrogen.
I'm gonna go put some more ore extractors down.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one in the super alloy area.
Okay.
Are we short on anything?
I don't think so.
Fries, cheese curds.
I'm having fried cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what it is, but sounds good.
I mean, it's got cheese in it, so it's gotta be good.
I also need to go and drink water. Fertilizer.
What are we working towards now then? I'm gonna focus on just trying to get more of the base sorted for now, I think. Because there's still a lot that needs to be moved over storage-wise.
Wait. Function C. Jack, I need nitrogen.
I don't know how to get nitrogen.
Get higher tier gas extractor.
How to do that?
Because the methane is with the gas extractor. What is our highest level?
We need another 3-ish kilotons. I bet you guys are further along.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Water cycles. We are 23% of the way towards amphibians.
Okay.
So we've got cobalt, silicon, titanium, magnesium. Cobalt, silicon, titanium, magnesium, sulfur.
It sounds like you're singing a kid's song. Silicon, titanium, magnesium. We are the opposite, like our oxygen production is through the roof. We are struggling with the plant and animals. Our oxygen production is at 33 million right now. Ooh, buoy fish eggs. What did I need for the aquarium? 3
Good
bar.
question.
And no, not 3 bark. Tier 2 fertilizer. Okay.
Yeah. What do we need? That's a good point. We have not launched some rockets in a while.
Oxygen capsule.
Let's see, what kind of rockets have we got available still? Sure, I'll make that.
Super oil circuit board.
And I'm trying to make that, and can always make some plant rockets, I guess.
Plant rockets are always nice.
Zeolite. Super. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to go get some quartz.
Okay, so our animal production should have increased.
Rocket time! Tier 2 map information rocket.
Wait, didn't you order fish eggs?
Yeah.
And you didn't pick up the fish eggs, of course.
Well, I said I'd ordered them. I didn't say I'd pick them.
Okay, I see how it is.
Cool. So now if you press N, you can look at like where we can find organic stuff on them as well now.
Not the best looking fish.
No, but it's a fish, so. Apparently we can get fish eggs from the lake here.
We
Don't
can.
know how, but apparently we can.
Yeah, we can. But the thing is that there needs to be fish in the water first. Oh no, we get previous fish eggs. Okay, so need another aquarium. Here to protect the oxygen capsule. So cobalt 2. 1 super alloy. Tier 2 fertilizer. And a circuit board. Okay, I'm gonna place it upstairs because there is no more room here.
Placing what? Oh, the aquarium.
The aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Animal production is at
is
140 grams a second. Fish farm is at 5.5 tons of animal. Because why not?
That's a lot of animal.
That is.
Oh, rocket. Or meteor even. What kind of meteor is this? Oh, there's a lot of these meteors. I don't care about these. They don't look like quartz meteors, so...
So do you want me to move the tree spreaders further away?
The ones that are really close, yeah.
Okay, there should be no more trees in your view. Although I don't see them now, so...
Thank you.
So what are we working towards now?
Good question.
So we got the pulsar quartz on the GTI. Next is portal generator. Oxygen, heat and pressure, we have unlocked everything. Biomass, next is insect spreader rocket. Plants is tier 2 gas extractor.
I think at this point we just need to get the terraformation sped up so that we get to the last few things.
Insects is tier 2 mutagen. We already have tier 3 mutagen, so...
We've got made cars already.
We have unlocked everything in the heat. We have 2 cars. With all the upgrades and everything.
We've got most of all of the upgrades. The only ones we don't have is, I think, 1 storage upgrade so far.
The logistics. Oh, and we don't have the tier 4 speed upgrade. We only on tier 3. Walking over our empire. Our production empire. Considering with what we started, like, the planet looks amazing.
Oh yeah, it's very beautiful.
Supply.
That's the case, you know. You guys should be doing rocket for the bio. Yeah, I'm working on that slightly.
Do we have
I'm
an
just
empty
catching up on
chest
some of the
that I
rockets that
can
we haven't
use
filled
for the
already.
fish thingies?
Yeah, any of them without a name.
Fish thingies. Demand. Only previous fish eggs, okay.
Oh god, yeah. I've just launched the tier 4. Oh, there he goes, it's crashing. And it's gone. Yeah, I've just launched the tier 4 satellite so we can zoom all the way out now.
Did you launch the latest GPS?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna...
In terms of
we've
production?
We've unlocked everything in the heat line.
Yeah.
We have the tier 5 heat ones, but I've not upgraded everything to it yet.
Tier
I
5
think I'm
heater.
gonna...
It requires 3 alloy rods. The fuck?
Yeah.
Should I just make a couple of tier 4 heaters?
We already have a bunch of tier 4 heaters.
Everything is at least at 1,000,000. I don't think we need any more. At least on the oxygen, heat, pressure, and biomass.
I'm gonna order 3 heat fuses, and then once they come back in a bit, I'm gonna build a bunch more of the tier 5 heat generators, and then put the fuse next to them and just sort of let that generate.
Should I do more butterfly farms?
Can do.
Although I want to have the last larva if I'm gonna email butterfly larva. I need a rare larva.
Demand.
Yes, we have one. Okay. Tier 2 mutagen. Do we have any tier 2 mutagen?
Does it seem like it?
Yes, we have one. Okay. And a fertilizer.
Yeah, we've got loads of drones going about. We do need to make more, but that's not a huge priority at the moment.
Drones are good. Get all the drones.
That's actually a fair idea. Could make like a go-kart track. Because we got loads of iron coming in.
A go-kart?
Yeah, because we got loads of iron and stuff coming in.
Do you have a bioplastic?
Not on me.
Zeolite.
There's some fish eggs over here, right? Are these meant to be in here?
No. I probably vomited them. Okay, zeolite. Bioplastic was 2 mushrooms. And what else? Silicone and water. Here to advisor.
I'm working towards that, but we have quite a glut of resources as it is at the moment.
Didn't I pick up the water? What?
Right. I shall. What do I need for more drills? Iridium rods. We should have loads. And then osmium.
The thing with the fish is like the one that we can buy from the trader it are 500%. The ones that we can produce, at least for now, aren't as good.
So it's basically just sell a bunch of stuff and get the trader one.
Kinda, yeah. Because the ones that we have unlocked right now are at 250%. The next one I think are at 300 something.
Let me think. So we need uranium. Can't remember where to get uranium. What does the map tell me? There's a uranium cave that way.
Also,
So
we have been streaming for 2 minutes short of 7 hours.
Yeah, I just realized.
Should we call it a day? I think that's a good place
I'm gonna
to...
put down these ore extractors and then we should probably call it there and then go
Oh.
do anything else.
Yeah.
Once we get the tier 5 drills, Gamer, I'm planning to just sort of put everything very neatly to the side somewhere. Because with the interplanetary stuff now, to get me, from my understanding, to make it so that we can get the resources from this planet to that planet, we need to set up a bunch of automated stuff over here with drones and with the depots, just so that we can constantly record all the stuff that we need over there.
Also, we will still have access to our resources here.
Yeah, so we can set up like a... So we can... You know how we have the trade rocket?
Mm-hmm.
We can set up a rocket basically that will be able to come here, pick up stuff from like a depot, and then come back to the other planet.
Nice.
With whatever we want. Okay,
I like how the drones don't really care and are flying through buildings.
Yeah. Just handy, innit? I mean, they'll just, not even through buildings, they'll phase through the earth to get to a drill that's in a cave.
Yeah, so the fish that we unlocked is 300%. It increases by 50% every time. So I feel like even if you unlock like the highest one, it will be the same level as the traders.
Hmm. I'm gonna put another drill in the super alloy area, because every time I go over there to need something, I feel like I'm constantly just...
Yeah, the super alloy is still...
It's like as we need it, it's pretty much immediately gone as we make anything in low.
Yeah, even with the automation, we currently have around 12.
I have just used like a lot of it to make 4 super alloy rods. I think what the problem is as well is we need more drones now, because we've got lots of things that need the drones to be going back, but we don't have a lot of.
We do have some circuit boards lying around.
You want to put some together quickly whilst I put the last few drills around the world?
What do we need for them? Let me see.
I think it's just circuit board, iron, something else.
A rocket engine and iron. Okay.
We should have all of that somewhere.
Rocket engine. Okay, and iron. We need to clear out and organize the misc chest because it's total chaos there.
I'm going through doing that slowly. It's just that to do that properly, I need to more or less clear every single thing that we have in those chests and sort them somewhere. So what I'm doing partly is trying to make it so I've got drills collecting every possible resource we need, as well as organizing it as we go. Because some of the stuff is genuine misc. Like, I'm not going to make a chest for every single kind of seed that there is. But there is stuff in there that I will try and sort of organize. Like the Lerma seeds, I think we should probably put in a chest by themselves for now. Because I'm pretty sure that's like the main seed we need to make things with. Well, then again, if we can automate cookies, we can always just buy the top tier seeds anyway.
Yeah.
I do want to automate cookies. I never did it last time.
Okay, so I created 6 more drones. So that should speed up stuff.
I might try see about automating. I can't remember how we make circuit boards, but I'll see if I can try and automate their production slightly. It does feel like at the moment where it's just like I'll pick some stuff up accidentally. I'm like, I just don't need it. I'm gonna just dump it. It's like I got some iron because I deconstructed a chest. Like, this iron is useless to me now.
Oh, even fish eggs have like their own spawning points.
Oh, you've finally looked at the map.
No, I have looked at the map previously, but the fish eggs weren't showing before we unlocked the fishes and stuff.
It's because I unlocked the tier 2 map information rocket and I launched it. It shows us where portals. It shows us where harvestable stuff is now.
Do we want to do portals? Come on. Get out of here with this common larva. Give me the rare ones. The shinies.
I can die now. Yippee!
Jack, I blame you.
Why? What have I done?
You given us a bad seed to the world. There are no rare larva.
My seed is perfectly substantial, thank you very much.
Nah. No shinies, no rares. Just common and uncommon.
Well then, let me just double check power.
We should be
See
good
how
on
that's
power.
doing. So we currently are producing in total 20,000 kilowatts, but we're only using 8,000. So basically, at the moment, right, we're not even using the fusion generator we have. We're just still using the tier 2 nuclear reactors. That's it. Ooh, tier 6 backpack coming up. That's going to be good.
How much did you say we are producing?
For which one? Electricity? 22,000 kilowatts. Hey, Skullcats, how you doing?
Welcome back, Skullcat. Did you place the ore extractors?
Yes, I've just got them back.
Okay.
Where are you?
And the base?
When you come dance outside.
I'm a better dancer than you are. Let me switch over to the main screen. So, yes, guys. This will be it for today. We've done 7 hours of streaming and chatting and planet crafting.
Yes.
Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Who is online?
We need to figure out who are we gonna rate. Also, what am I playing tomorrow?
Copycat?
No, tomorrow is Expedition 33. Copycat is on Thursday.
Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of people online. What about we rate Cell? They were in our chat before, weren't they?
Yeah, I think I read it so recently. Now, let me see what people are playing.
You've not been online for a week, Melter. You don't know what recent is. Where's my Twitch?
What do you mean, where's your Twitch?
There it is. Packers live.
There are a lot of people from this from the team. I know. I'm just going through what they're
Jesus,
currently
yeah.
playing.
I just clicked on the show more. I realized there is a lot of people. Hey, there's this guy called Meltarashi. He's live.
Yeah, well, if you can raid me.
I'll raid you and you do another 8 hours.
So I can just dump your viewers into another stream. That's such a you thing to do, though.
Says you.
Is no one playing like survival thingies?
Dead Island? That's kind of no. I might be thinking of a different one.
Kimi actually recently joined. Let's go and give them some love.
Can you give me
give them some
the...
follows. I'll post it in the chat here. Let's go and say hi to Kimi. They're currently doing just chatting. So let's go and give lots of love, lots of follows. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for stopping by. And don't forget to stay cool and hydrate. Take care of yourself. I love you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now.